there we go, we're back. If anyone ever sees this in the VOD or on YouTube, that is going to be a miracle. But it does save me time. So. I should probably at some point get chat on stream or something like that at least. That might make the VODs at least a little bit more interesting to watch.
What do I do? Should I make this? I don't really want to make it into a 4x3 because then I'm putting a belt for nothing. If I put it in a, should I just make it a? Should I just put 2 belts on the side for now, and then I can update it later? That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Glad we had this discussion. I completely agree. It's funny, like, it felt like you're asking me for something. It's like, okay, decision has been made. How many extractors do you need per coal extractor? So we're putting in 10 underclocked water extractors per water extractor. Yeah, 10 underclocked water extractors per completely overclocked coal generator. So
it depends. I was just going to add that the answer to that question is yeah. The answer to the question is depending on how underclocked they are. In our case, 10 because we've underclocked them 2 specific figures for the 10.
Do you have more reinforced plates or no?
Yes, no, I have another 100. Another 90.
Keep them. I'm gonna run over and get more reinforced iron plates. Did you empty the entire starter factory though?
Not of reinforced plates, no, of concrete.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to the starter factory then. I need a lot of reinforced plates because I need 10 per water extractor. And I need 360. That's only 3,600, right? That's still okay. I'm stuck again. How much do we save? Let me check that for you. Actually, let's just calculate it over here. So normally a water extractor is... Oh. Didn't mean to go back down. Let me check. So normally a water extractor, where are they? Production costs us 100 megawatts. So it's not, yeah. So it's not even 10 at 10%. It is versus 1 at 100%. It's like the ratios for us are a little bit different, but okay. Let's say we have one water extractor at 100%, which costs us 100 megawatts. Then, if we do 100 megawatts times overclocked at 10%, that is to the power of 1.321928. So, underclocked, they consume 4.7. So that times 10. So we're saving about 50% like 53%. In that case. But in our case, yeah, roughly half of it. I mean, if you were to underclock them at 1%, I mean, that's a lot of power you're saving. I'm not sure if we can even underclock them more, but we set 10, and I think they're underclocked to like 9.4%. Just because how all the math worked out, so. But we are saving a decent amount of power doing that. And
you got any heavy modular frames?
I do not. No. Well, do I? Well, I have 8. Depends on how many you need then.
8, I think.
Oh, then perfect. I'm uploading.
No, I need more than 8. I need more than 8. I need. 13.
Oh, the depot is already full.
Depot's full. Why can I not build it then?
I don't know. I can't upload heavy modular frames.
Not heavy, normal modular frames.
Oh, normal modular frames. I don't.
I really don't want to build 2 sets.
The thing is,
I've just realised I'm going to run out of steel before getting halfway to you. I'm already a quarter of the way through my steel.
Oh, wow. The thing is, I'm going back to main base. So, mostly to get reinforced iron plates. I have reinforced iron plates in here. I just saw them. But it's not that much though. It's only 250. I need like 3,000, so I might as well go back now. And maybe also check what else I need for water extractors. So I need 7,000 copper sheets, 3,000 reinforced iron plates, and 3,000 rotors. Boy. Let's go get as many as we can.
We can't build anymore without changing these belts unless I build 2 separate belts. It's painful. I almost want to leave this tractor here and respawn and leave my gear here.
I mean, you could do that. I mean, you don't have to, but it's one way to get around. Also, I'm not sure why I have basically a full inventory. Let me... If I'm gonna go fetch materials, let me dump my inventory first.
The good thing is, we are so close to phase 3.
Yes, we are getting pretty close to phase... Well, so close is... Like, how many smart platings do we have?
I have smart platings.
Yeah, we still need 40k smart platings.
Well, this is the other thing we can do. While we're both back at base,
No. Ooh, save it.
Up smart plating. Make those changes while we're both there.
We could. The thing is that we don't have that much power coming in though.
Yeah, we could turn off the other smart plating factory and turn that one on, right?
Yeah, but this one is going to consume more power as well. Which is fine, We can also take out sloops, because we're going to take out most of the sloops. And then once we've taken out the sloops, we can build another alien power augmenter somewhere.
Yeah. Well, and to be fair, we've actually got 7 sloops already. So we don't need to take out that many as well to get to another alien augmenter.
So we can... what we also can do is we can just sloop the smart plating, the rotors, and the reinforced iron plates. Maybe even the steel, which will bring us up to a total of 10 sloops, if we do it correctly. And then we'll have double the amount of smart platings, and we can turn off like half the copper constructors, half the Caterium, like the copper wire constructors, half of the iron smelters, half of the foundries, half of like... Or underclock them differently, but well...
You needed... Oh, hang on, have you already been back and got your plates that you needed?
No.
You got everything you needed?
No. I'm just turning back now. I was on my way and then I forgot to empty my inventory, so I've emptied my inventory now, and now I'm heading back.
Why don't you just respawn? You can rebuild a tractor and take another tractor out there with stuff in it.
Stop making valid points why I now going to go my... Valid point. God damn it.
Okay, what do we need for putting miners in? Cable, right?
Okay, that's good enough. Let me store all and then respawn. There we go.
We've got some towers that are turned on that can also be turned off.
Yeah.
So that'll save us some power.
Yeah, well, we've also have the hypertube in the coal factory. It's turned on because I'm using it constantly right now, but that's also another, like, what, 100 megawatts, probably?
We've got both entrances turned on, then yeah. So that's not huge. So in all, we're using about 700 or 800 more than when we're not using it. We can turn off the radio. The radio towers at the moment, though, are just not being used at all. I've done collecting the coal, so I don't need to see them anymore. So I can turn them off as soon as I get to, as well, next time I get out this vehicle. But I think we can spend some time putting shards into all the miners that are here, and also tied up where the miners are going, so that we've got a little bit more understanding of what is coming in and what isn't. And I will get some more copper coming from down here. So hopefully we'll have Caterium, copper, and more iron if we need it to be sent to the factory to be able to supply this.
Okay.
In theory, it's literally just connecting up truck stations and belts and upgrading the miners that we already have in. I say upgrading, I just mean shards and belts. because most of our iron is not currently sharded to max. It's only doing 120.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a valid point. Let's start by doing what we can.
Well, it just means we can turn smart plate on, because smart plate is going to be our current drawback, isn't it? At the end of the day.
I mean, we can also just let the versatile frame and the automated wiring stop if we really want to focus smart plating. But it would be nice to have them backing up in at the same time.
Yeah. So I need to make sure that coal goes into all of the truck stations as well, so that they actually get enough fuel, because we don't want that problem to block up more. So I just need to make sure that this is all right. Let me get to a power switch. I actually think that this will be tidier if we were to...
Oh, right. Did you need me at base?
No.
That's a doubtful no.
I can do this stuff.
Did you want me at base?
Not if you're busy. If you're needed elsewhere.
I mean, I'm trying to put in coal generators and stuff. Which I think if there is a lot of coal here waiting to be processed, so it would be nice to have that in. At least as much of it as I can.
Oh, 1 more meter. I guess nearly right. 1. It was more. I think that between us we can do have the smart plate on. But it's fine. I can make there's quite a bit of work for me to do here to get copper in anyway. So you're fine doing the coal. That's absolutely fine.
Okay, it's okay. I have a limited amount of resources I can use here, so I'll just put in what I can, and then I'm stuck waiting on resources again. So then I can just respawn, come back to base, and help you out there as well.
Okay.
Also, the thing is, you said that it is definitely not server restart, right? For the doggos?
No. So it's I think it's both. So, do you know, like in your single player save, when you restart, when you come back to your save or reload a save, hostile creatures respawn, and I've never tested it, but I expect the same would be for normal critters. Obviously, we're in and out the server. The server is technically only on pause when we're not in it, so it's not getting a load or anything like that. So I'm not entirely sure. I have a feeling it's both. I have a feeling at reload of the like a full reload of the save, it's going to be a full reload of all the critters, just like it would, because all you're doing is loading a game, right? The same as it is. But I've never tested it with passive critters. I know it's the case with hostiles.
That's the thing with passive critters. I think it could only be the server load. And you're saying that it might
not only.
Yeah, but like in your long stream last time, the server did restart.
But not in the part where you weren't here.
Not in the part? Okay.
So in the bit where you were either whether you were lurking or not, there was a period of time where I did 2 bunches and topped up. I was trying to get as many dogs so that when you logged on, you were just literally surrounded by dogs. But they didn't respawn quick enough. But there was definitely some respawn. Because there wasn't a restart between me gathering 5 and gathering another 5.
Okay.
Because you weren't here to restart it. And I'm pretty sure it didn't go off in that time. I mean, I can double check. I can check the VOD. But I think it took at least like 5 to 6 hours.
It's definitely been more than 5 or 6 hours since I've last been to the gathering spot.
Well, I am also worried that the fact we've built there, because the hostile mobs don't spawn near buildings.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I did get doggos there this stream.
Yeah. So I'm not sure whether the numbers have been, because if their spawn spots are affected by having buildings there, like I've seen less spawning since we built the tower, and I've seen less spawning since we built the coal miner. So I'm thinking that they have spawn spots that are affected by buildings.
It could be. I'm not sure.
Which will also be affecting spawn rates. Which begs the question, other than the fact that we kind of really do need that miner to be there, we could just move as much away from there as possible. Because they all seem to spawn by that tree. We could even take that miner out, to be fair. Just as one.
I mean, I wouldn't take the miner out, but let's wait on that. Like, if we don't get any spawns anymore, then yes, and otherwise we will just need to make sure we wait long enough.
I don't think there was a server restart, but I mean, I can't be categorically honest that there was definitely not a respawn.
I mean, I could always restart it at some point just to try out, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not the main priority right now. I've got 75 in. I would like to get to 240 and then just... Well, I would like to fill up the entire hotel, to be honest, but... I'm gonna keep it at 240 for a bit. If I can even get there.
240 doggos?
Yeah.
It's a lot of doggos.
It's a lot.
That's more than just... That's more than just...
That is, I think, about the amount that one single person can collect in 10 minutes.
Oh, is that how you've got to that number?
Yeah.
That bloody maths again. Oh, I can't build belts. I can't build belts.
Why?
I don't know. It will let me build a belt from a path to a path, but it won't let me build a belt from this merger to a wall mount.
Well, it's done that for me as well. For some, I mean, sometimes it just lets me build a belt in a certain way, but not in another way. It's strange.
I mean, I literally just... Yeah, I was... Oh, are you talking about Exterminator or me from yesterday?
Probably you from yesterday. I don't think I've built an invisible belt today.
Me, yeah. Yesterday I was building invisible belts. You remember you remember what happened when we first started building in the ocean?
Yeah.
We had them sections that were blueprinted that were invisible.
Yeah, probably the same thing, right?
It was the same thing, yeah. But the problem I had is that one section of it would let me sort of highlight it to upgrade it or downgrade it to a different belt. Whereas the end section of the belt I wanted to sort of bring in to sort of join these two different routes together, I couldn't do anything with it. I could snap a blueprint to the invisible blueprint, but it wasn't auto connecting. But I couldn't change the type of belt they were so that it made them visible. I couldn't connect a belt to them to build a single belt on the end of it, to even connect them manually. I had to take it, and I restarted my game in case that worked, which it didn't. So I put it down to it needed a save reload, which is what you did last time when you reloaded the save. Because I think that might have did that predate as loading the server? I don't think it did. I think you restarted the server. But yeah, it was yeah. So I ended up tearing it out completely. Like that blueprint out completely, so that I could put it back in, and just went back to the next, because the next one was allowing me. Well, in fact, the next one allowed me to do this sort of like hover over it as a downgrade, which made it visible, which then made it a bit of me able to auto connect to.
Yeah, I know it was strange. Like the first time I had it as well. It's just they're invisible. They are there. I mean, if you make sure that there's something on these belts, then that helps though. Because then you can actually see the belts. Well, not the belts, but what's on the belt. Looks even stranger, but it helps.
No, I couldn't see that either. I couldn't see that either. I couldn't see what was on the belts. No, I had to hover over them with downgrade or upgrade. I think I hovered so they were all Mark III belts, and I hovered over them with a Mark II belt as if I was going to change them. Didn't actually change them.
Yeah.
But the act of hovering over them. Do you know, much like we were having in the 1.1 single player, where we had pipes, Mark I pipes that had that bit in the middle that was the wrong color, and if you hovered over it with a different swatch, you didn't even have to paint it. You just hovered over it, and it would change that Mark I pipe.
I don't remember that though.
Flow.
I don't remember that, but yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it was the same as that basically. I only had to hover over the belts, and they were visible again, but it wouldn't happen everywhere.
That's strange.
These are not even. These aren't aligned.
If I make a single mistake here, then I am daisy chaining everything.
Why are these not aligned? Those must be Those must be a bit further back. I'm just going to have to do it like that. Go this way. Let's do that sort of things.
Okay.
Oh, they're literally just out, look. Okay. Let's try that again.
Okay. Oh wow. If you need to stretch my hand.
I feel like they look different. Oh, screw it. It doesn't look that different. Oh, it's a different direction because it's further out. Okay.
Okay, so that is the power in. Now connect all, put all the pipes in, connect all the pipes.
What we'll do.
And then we just need more resources to build more water extractors. Do you have a blueprint for pipes?
Yes. It's in logistic. Oh no, not pipes. No, I don't. I haven't done pipes yet.
Let me make a blueprint for pipes.
Why do we need a blueprint for pipes? What do we have? What we pipe in?
Water extractors?
I did have a blueprint for pipe. No, I don't. No, I don't. Ignore me. No, I don't. I definitely don't. Don't ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Other save file.
Yes, I have single, double, quad, and 6. I think. And those files for this are going to be on here. They're going to be server side, aren't they? Blueprints are saved server side.
Oh really? I'm missing iron plates. Just a few. Do you have a few iron plates for me?
I've got some.
Yeah, would be really nice.
Is that seriously one quartz crystal that won't update? Or won't upgrade? Won't sorry, upload. What the hell? What am I doing here? Should be there. I don't know whether it is. Is that right? If that's right, that was good. Oh, one too far, look. Okay. That way. This way. There we go. Not sure, but I do have blueprints for that I've created on server locally. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're stored server side.
They will be stored server side, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, we are getting a lot of bots today. I don't know whose channel that was in. Must be mine, actually, I think.
Yours? I didn't even see it. What?
I mean, I denied it straight away, and if I'm a mod in yours, it would get rid of it, right?
Maybe. Yeah, probably that. It's strange though, because it's share chat, it should just show up in both.
Yeah, I'd already clicked deny though when I actually said that to you, so I could have got. I don't know if that would have cleared it from yours. So
probably.
But I made a comment after I'd already denied it, based on the fact that that's the fourth one that I've done in. I don't know, fourth one that I've done in.
I haven't seen any of them yet.
Like an hour.
I haven't seen any of them yet, which. I mean. I don't mind.
I think that's it.
Can I.
Oh, I guess.
I don't actually see whether they're aligned or not, so let me.
Okay, so that is how we're going to do that in a tidy way. Okay. What we are also going to do here is... I'm really falling out of love with these new vehicle pathways.
Okay.
I don't think they're as good as... I don't think the new system is... There's just so many things that are bugging me about it at this point. that, yeah, I'm not. I don't think I like them. Like, not having the timing nodes is really frustrating.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine, I'll do it like that. Actually, no. Let's do this out.
Seeing whether they're well aligned or not is kind of tricky, though.
What was that, sorry?
I'm trying to use the blueprint, but it's still kind of tricky to see whether they are correctly aligned. Maybe it's just because of the blueprint color. Like the hologram color.
I feel like that's the other way. It is.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. I'm happy with that. Okay. Oh, no, I ran out of drink. 21. I think at this point I can go up. Is there any resources you need?
Reinforced iron plates, I think.
Reinforced plates?
Yeah, but I emptied them out pretty recently.
I'm uploading 200 now, and I've got another 1,500 in my inventory, so I'll get them uploaded for you as well. In fact, I've got more than 5,000 in my inventory.
You like the new truck padding. Like before you never really used them, and now... I mean, it's a lot more predictable. I like that. But I think it's for our specific use case, right? Not being able to... Oh, wow. Not being able to use... sorry, weird piping. Not being able to use the pause node is quite annoying. Because we just want trucks to be stopped somewhere for longer periods of time.
I think there's lots of positives from it, don't get me wrong. There really is. But there's just some things about it that are just rough. I think they're clearer, and the places that they go are like running them. Like, if we were just and the places where I've run them previously, like we've run trucks inside factories, and it makes it so much easier to do that now. Absolutely, and I'd agree with that. In like running trucks in some of the places where you want to run them, it's absolutely, it's so easy to put the pathing down. And if you're just going to stick one truck on that route and let it go, it's really not that bad. And even putting multiple trucks on. Yeah, you see, we're tight on fueling things. So just running a truck to go drop off fuel is sort of it's a inefficient use of a truck and the fuel in itself to go run that fuel off.
We also have decently long routes as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is a round trip of as far as one can go, more or less.
Yeah.
It's like 90 and a half. I mean, you don't need much fuel. And we're limited by being able to load fuel. Only having one fuel input is a pain.
And with the belts we have,
So
yeah.
Yeah, that'll get better. That'll get easier. You know, it'll get better. It'll get easier. We've just got some limitations that are really causing us a problem.
I think new trucks, like for shorter routes, it's definitely easier to put them in and faster. For longer routes, it just takes more time, but you can get them more consistent and better, which is still worth it in my opinion.
Yeah. With one truck, you could get a full 480 a minute belt east to west dune desert. Yeah. I like trucks. I'm an advocate for trucks, even with the last pathing system. But it would be easier if we were able to control them more.
Yeah, you just want to be able to edit the notes again, right?
I mean, the nodes. Sorry, stuff going on around me. The pathing. Sorry, the pause nodes. I mean, they've taken away some of the good points of the old truck system, or like the only good points of the old truck system, and added in a pathing system, which is pretty good. It's got its bugs at the moment. I mean, I'm randomly running into invisible walls when I'm driving those path routes, and I think that's got something to do with where the game is thinking that there is a truck.
Yeah, I got like sandwich parked by 2 trucks earlier. Couldn't get out.
Yeah. So, and I think that's got something to do with the truck, where the game thinks the trucks are. Because we're running around. When I'm running along those pathing routes, I'm hearing trucks, looking around for it, checking the map, and it's on the other side of the route. It's not even near me, and yet I'm hearing it. So there's something buggy about them. But they took out the best part of the old pathing routes. Being able to control nodes was really good.
Apparently they are going to do like one more big patch for experimental. And then that will be the last patch for experimental, so I assume that a lot of bugs are going to get fixed in that one.
Hopefully. I mean, I doubt they're gonna make any more changes though, right? I don't think people are complaining about. I've not seen people complaining about those weight nodes.
No.
And the thing is they basically adopted the train structure for the pathing, and the AI of the trucks, and how it picks up the automatic.
The blueprint auto connect. Yeah.
Well, no, the Oh, sorry. Yeah. I didn't realise you responded to chat. My apologies.
Don't worry.
The auto path and block sections. Do you like the problems we have with trains and putting in those path and block sections?
Yeah.
The AI of the trucks has it built in, so that's what the green sections are. A truck will recognize whether or not it can path through those green sections, or whether it holds for the truck that's occupying it already.
Yeah.
Without any signals, which is great. I was wondering why they hadn't put any sort of signal system in. So like there's bits that I like. Yeah, absolutely. It's basically path signals, which is great. But they've took out some of the best parts of trucks, which is available to trains through train stations. So they've taken it out of the trucks and then not put it. Like, they've adopted the train pathing system and train path signal system, but they haven't put in the station functionality that we can control trucks by the truck station instead. Because it's simply put, you could just put the option in the truck station so that it would be able to. So you'd be able to put that function in. Wait at the train. Wait until you're fully loaded. Wait at the station until you're fully loaded, which will be fine. Just adopt the whole train system. If you're going to do it in part, do it in full.
I mean,
it's mad.
On the other hand, this is not the first time you've said that either, right? So who knows? Maybe they did hear you complain at some point, and maybe they are changing it.
I mean, I don't know, maybe. I don't hear other people complain about it. Everyone loves the new pathing system, and it's great. Don't get me wrong, laying it down like track, who wouldn't love the new pathing system? But it has its flaws.
It is better than, it's better than the old one, just the fact that it's more consistent, and if you make, one mistake, you don't need to redo the entire thing. So, yeah.
The thing is that it's all right saying on the dev stream that you don't want them to be exactly the same as trains, which is absolutely fine. And don't make them exactly the same, because the train's got 4 functions in the station. I just want to be able to hold my truck. I don't want my truck running 24/7. I want to be able to get it to hold like I did with the old system. It was one of my favorite parts of the old system, was the fact that I could tell that truck to sit, stay, don't move.
I mean, I'd rather have them add options to be wait that amount of time, or wait until empty, or wait until full, stuff like that, because that way makes more sense. That are things that you're going to be using. I
don't necessarily want them to be like trains. I mean, there's options in the trains that make sense for trains and doesn't make sense for trucks. But
yeah, they don't need to be exactly like that, but just being able to say wait here until you're full, or wait here until you're completely empty again, also just makes sense, because otherwise you're just wasting fuel driving trucks, driving back and forth with trucks that are completely full, and yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
We have that problem now.
Yeah.
So we've got a twofold problem. We've got trucks that are carrying too much. Well, we're not using all of the resources, so they're running back and forth full, and we have them. We're forced to fill all of our truck stations with fuel instead of letting them fuel from a fuel station. Which in the past you would just leave it with a weight marker on that fuel station, and it will sit there and wait.
I mean, you could just have a wait until fuels. That would be a really nice one to have.
Or just a timed wait. It don't even need to make it that complicated. Have it as a timed wait that you know that you want that truck to wait there for 30 seconds to allow for the if there was a truck in front of it, it stayed at that station for 30 seconds.
I mean, I don't think it's... I don't think it's actually more complicated than that. But yeah.
I mean, it's as in the node structure must be there. That's what the nodes did in the past. You know, you had that node, and the pause node is still
visible,
part of the truck station.
Yeah.
Right. So making that node editable to put the wait times in that's already built into the game without having to add anything back end that's not already somewhere a functionality. It shouldn't take much to just go, that pause node is allowed to have a editable wait time.
Well,
that would make them not like trains. That wouldn't be a wait till full loaded, wait till unloaded, wait till that trains functionality that they don't want to be exact on. There's already functionality built into the game. They've already used it in the old pathing system. That node should easily be able to add that into the game to make that pause node that's visible a editable wait time.
Mm-hmm.
The minimum. That's all I ask. And a minimum amount of work. Give me the opportunity to tell my truck I wanted to sit. Stay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I do not know the developers of Coffee Stain Studios personally. If you were playing other games, I might have some sway for you, but not these.
That's a shame. I'm looking at some weird electrics at the moment on our network. I have a different amount for capacity over 2 grids. But yet the 2 grids are connected. I have a grid A with a capacity of nearly 23k.
Yeah.
And a grid B with a capacity of 2100. As in, there is about 1300 difference between these two.
I don't know. Might just be a bug.
I think it's a bug. Is it because I'm pointing to the same... Oh, no, it's me. Ignore me. On the bottom one, I was pointing somewhere. So it was picking up where I was pointing on the graph. And on the top one, it was the far right point, because I wasn't pointing at it. If I take the mouse off the screen, they'll do the same.
Okay, so that's a bug.
Weird... It's not. It's just... No, it isn't actually a bug. No, it was me. It's 100% me. I was interfering with interface.
That is a bug for not, like... Yeah, I feel like that's still a bug, though. It should have accounted for you doing that.
Well, maybe. Maybe. I think I just turned your hypertubes off.
That's fine. Like, I can turn them back on.
Okay. Just so that you'll know which ones will be the right ones to turn on, and I'm not quite sure. So.
Well, you can turn everything off that you want. If I need something, I'll turn it on.
No worries. Just to give you the FYI, then I've just accidentally turned off your hypertubes while trying to turn off the radio towers.
Okay.
Spiral coast. There's some copper here, which I'll run into this depot. So I want spiral and spiral. That should be the whole spiral coast. Oh, there's a tractor that's out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? Oh, probably because it picked up coal while I was messing with it. It's been picked up while I was changing the route of the...
Okay.
You need 2 full 270 belts of coal, right?
Almost. It is not a full belt. I think it was... No, I think it only was 213 or 231. So, not a full belt exactly.
You need 2 belts of...
I think 2 belts of 213.
Oh,
No. Unslooped.
What was I doing? I was looking at... Right, how much copper in total?
Are you at the smart plating factory?
No, I'm not. I'm at the truck stop.
Then I don't know immediately. Let me think. Oh, wait. I do know. It is 640.
$640.
Yeah. Because we needed 80 copper sheets going into times 4, 320 copper ingots times 2 is 640 copper ore.
Okay. I might not build here and mess around with copper when we have a copper. We've got a lot of copper the other side of the bridge. It's a shorter route to the base, and we can just have the coal tractors drop off there to add fuel to them, because they're already passing by anyway. So if they drop off coal, they will once it's full, they won't drop anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We then will overflow coal to the main base. And in the meantime, a truck can run from there to the base to bring the copper.
Okay.
So I think I'll do it that way. There is 600 copper that could come into the truck station. I can add that in the future, but
okay,
it doesn't quite cover it. Whereas over here we've got 750 copper.
Yeah, like no slooping. We need 600 and 640 copper ore.
So as soon as I can only get 600 over here, I'm just going to build another I'm going to build another transport hub. Right.
But I think like your... Oh, I'm out of copper sheets. Okay, but I think your first instinct there is also correct. Like, we try to put in... We try to put in smart plating first, right? That is the priority. So if you can only get half of the copper or less copper, then it doesn't matter.
Oh no, I can get all the copper. Don't worry about that.
Let me out! I don't know why I can't seem to get through this. Do you also have the same problem that you just get stuck in the junction?
Yes, in the hypertube junction, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that too.
Ocean floor hyper HP?
I mean, they've got plugs next to them, so if you're stood at your hypertube, just literally... But yeah, it's something like that. But if you just use the priority switch next to it and just turn it on.
Well, yeah, I did turn it on, but now I want to turn it off again. But is that ocean floor HP? Probably.
It'll be whatever's turned. It'll be whatever HP is turned on in priority 8 section.
Yeah, but why is it HP? Shouldn't be like...
Hypertube. I think it was meant to be HT.
Yeah. Okay.
I might have been going for HPT, hypertube.
Okay.
Even though hyper is one word, and then just changed my mind and didn't put the T in them. Didn't put a T in. I think that's probably what happened.
Yeah, that sounds like something you do.
It does.
Sounds like something I would do as well. So. Right, we need to go back to base. And going back to base. Means I should have been uploading biofuel earlier. Let's go for 20. And then the rest can just stay here. There we go. Okay. Biofuel. There we go.
Okay, we've got an ad starting in just a few minutes.
Do you have do we have space for the drops of the doggos? Otherwise, I'll make them. What do we have space for things from the doggos? Like the drops from the doggos. Do I have somewhere to put it? I can always put that in another container, right? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just put down another container for now, and I'll eventually, hopefully soon, start working on
Okay, let's do 2 minutes then. So I'll give you guys 2 minutes. We're going to do another collection round. How many turbo motors are we gonna get? We've got 75 doggos in there right now. Each one has a chance to drop 9 turbo motors. So will we get 0, 9, 18, 27, 36 or more turbo motors? There is going to come a stream that I'm just going to be doing this non-stop. Like, I'm just going to do this every 10 minutes. But yeah. So far, it's hard to get 2 people to put in a prediction. It seems that my chat is way too well educated and knows that gambling is not a good idea. These are fake internet points though, so it is okay to gamble with them. So we have 75 doggos in here. I will go around, collect, get a gift from all of them. The idea is we want to get as many turbo motors as we can. So the prediction is how many turbo motors will we get? Every doggo has a chance to drop 9 turbo motors. So we can get, well, in theory we could get up to 9 times 75.
I'm a mod, so
You can.
Yeah, but
It gives you warning, but that's fine. You say 27? Okay. Then go for it. There we go.
You can cast your...
Votes are in. You said 27 though, and you got like the 4 badge, but my prediction doesn't show it, which is strange. Anyway.
I don't think Mr. Tux has done a prediction yet.
Yeah, but
who...
in chat it says like number 4. Like it does give him the badge. Oh, you can't use points in your country. That might be it. Oh. Oh well. Let's go anyway. It did register your guess, just not the points.
It's a prediction, and it's ended now, hasn't it? So I can't even do it because I can put the prediction in.
Yeah, like next time. Let's go around for now. Next time I'll probably give it 5 minutes. 2 is a little bit short.
I managed to get there and do it though. Oh, I should have left my phone on.
There we go. That's the first pen. First pen has no turbo motors. Heavy motor frames. That's nice.
I've done a bunch where I haven't got any at all. And I used to go as well.
Yeah, I've consistently gotten like 2 to 3 most of the time. I mean, there is a possibility of getting none, but like none is really unlucky.
So I was doing all the doggos in the pens, and then I was climbing on the ladder and parachuting into the where you were sat, and looting them as well. And I had a bunch of times. So I think there was some in the pink crate up there. I had 2 or 3 loot runs without any.
Yeah, there were definitely a few in there. Okay, these are empty. That's the other thing that would help in having a drop-off point at every floor. That way I can actually check where I started, because now I really need to keep track mentally of, wait, how many pens have I done on this floor?
Yeah.
We haven't gotten any turbo motors yet. Okay. We're halfway through and we're still at 0. Like last time we had like 18 in the first 1 or 2 pens. The time after that we had 18 in like the last few pens or something. Like the last floor. And then
we've got 70, haven't we? So there's a lot of dogs. The likelihood of having some in there is...
We got 75, yeah. Okay, and I've done 48 and I've not gotten any, which is not that unlikely, to be honest.
I mean, there is a lot of different items that they can drop at the end of the day.
Yeah, there is still a chance, you know? Like 27 is not an outrageous guess. I would love it to be 27 though. We've got 3 more pens to go. Are we going to get any turbo motors at this point? Oh, here we go. That's 9. Come on. Okay, that's all for this floor, which means we have 3 more doggos up here, and that's it. So those are really low odds for you to still win, Mr. Trucks. We've got 2 more doggos. Both of them need to have turbo motors, which I think is about a 1 in 2,500 chance. Nope, barrel nuts. There we go. So, this is our loot from this run. Unfortunately, no winners this time. With 9 turbo motors.
One of those things.
Also, just let me do this just for good measure, because I know some people who like to complain.
Where's there foundations all over this mountain?
Where? Why?
The massive peak. The highest point on the map. There's a what?
Wait, the highest point on the map? Yeah, that's been there forever. I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's been there forever. Because I had to go up there at some point to check what the ore was all the way at the top. Which is copper, by the way, if you need it.
I know it's copper, I can see it on the radio tower, but...
I had to get up there somehow. I did not have a parachute or anything, by the way. I don't think I even had blade runners at that point.
Yeah, it wasn't that important to get up here. It wasn't that important. We can wait to find out what the ore is that's up here, because you weren't going to belt it down, were you?
I needed to know. I have a jetpack now. Yeah, but I didn't then.
Not only that, by this rock, there is 8 cable and 13 copper sheets.
What do you mean, 8 cable and... Just in a dismantle crate.
No, it's not even a dismantle crate. On the top of the mountain, there's literally 8 cable and 13 copper sheet just lying on the floor.
Why?
Because that's what you did.
But why? I didn't do anything.
I don't know.
Don't blame me.
Why you did it?
Don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Can I sloop the reinforced iron plates?
On where?
Well, in starter factory. That and the rotors.
Do we need to? I mean, we can, but we need the sloops to go into an APA.
Yeah, but
you won't have them very long.
That doesn't matter. The moment you want to build the APA, take him out.
I mean, you can do it for now, but I've got reinforced plates that are trying to upload for you. They're full.
Oh, okay.
I've got about 2,000. So that's 5, 10. I've got about 1,500 that are trying to upload for you at the moment.
Yeah, I make space, but yeah, I also need like copper sheets. I need everything at this point. So I just want to. I just want to help the starter factory along a little bit.
I mean, yeah, it's absolutely fine. You just won't be able to use them for very long.
Yeah,
you can absolutely do it.
Take everything out of the assemblers in the starter factory when you need them. Until then, would be nice. Like if I can just get a little bit more.
No worries, Mr. Tux. Have a good one.
Yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. And see you next time. I'm looking for more. Oh no, that's not what I need. More copper sheets. I think I might have found some. No, I think I might find some here. Nothing there. Yeah, like no copper sheets at all. Really? Oh, okay then. Okay then.
We got none. You mean we've got none left in the factory?
Yeah, I took all of them out. I have like 1,000 of them right now.
Case beams. I found them in case beams. I can't get them. So I'm not down there. Where's this copper that's meant to be here? Is it the one in the mountain? This isn't the one in the mountain, is it? Because oh, it could be. Is that where the Caterium is? Are you near a power switch?
Am I near a power switch? Yes.
Could you turn on the Rocky radio tower?
Radio tower, Desert North, Rocky Desert radio tower. There you go.
Yeah, that might be the one that's in. I think that vein of copper is what's inside.
The quartz tunnel?
Yeah, no, it's in the. It's the one. Remember where you built the train into this rocky mountain and brought the uranium down around the mountain?
Yeah.
I think it's the one that's in there. I think on vanilla, I think it's Caterium.
I think the copper is all the way on the top.
No, I'm talking about the one that's next to it. There's another one on the map next to it. The one that's not claimed. I think that's the one inside the mountain.
Let me check.
On vanilla, I think it's a Caterium one.
Oh, right. That's probably in the mountain then, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the one where you had the train come into that mountain through there, and you brought the uranium down from the mountain top, and you got deuterium from inside the mountain.
Yeah.
I think that's the one inside the mountain.
Probably. Okay. Do I keep the radio tower on or not?
No, it can go off. It's
Okay.
fine. I'm going to run them separately.
The other radio towers, do I turn them off or spiral? The spiral ones, or do you need them?
I just need spiral. I don't need the other one. Spiral 3 I don't need.
Okay. It saves a bit of
No,
power.
actually, I don't need either. No, I don't need either of them. Actually, I know where all the nodes are here.
Okay.
It's fine. But I can just scan when I'm down there for the other bit.
Well, you can also just turn them on if you need them to. It's not that much power either, right?
There's only one that I'll forget where it is. I likely will forget where it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's that one over there, which I can see from here.
Okay.
Is that
I
one
need
next
to.
to it? No, it's a sponge. Alright, it's alright, never mind.
Yeah, I need to get back to. Back to the call now. Although I am at base now. Do you want me at base? Because I'm kind of waiting on resources still.
The only thing to do is the smart plate factory.
I mean, we can work on that. I need to wait on a few more resources. I can go back and build like a few more water extractors, a few more pipes, and then be out of resources again. Or I can stay here for a bit and like wait until the resources are there before I continue in that, and just help you with a few things if you need them to. If you need me to.
I don't have the copper to send to that factory yet, and I'm probably going to be an hour before I have copper for the factory. So you're probably better using the resources you've got already if you don't have anything else to do, unless there's any more prep to do. The only other thing that we have is clearing or like tidying up how those belts come into that area, so that we can clearly, or at least, I don't think our old.
I mean,
our current setup.
Yeah, I already like cleaned them up before a bit, but yeah, it's still a mess. I think it's always going to be a mess. Where at some point we're going to move it back, and then the mess is just going to move further back. But yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I do see some of the belts that are coming in are just at the 0, so they are completely stagnated, and so we do have a decent amount of resources left. I mean, this one is at 60, that one's at 40, that was at 140. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then I'll head back over to the coal factory and continue building there for a bit, even if it's just a little bit.
Lots of cactus.
I'm just taking the zip line. I think that's even faster than a truck.
It is, apart from.
Apart from?
Sorry, the. I can't pull. Ah, this is just horrid. Apart from at the moment, our pylon system doesn't sort of go straight there.
No, it takes a bit of a detour, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if we had we do need to sort the pylon system out there. At the moment, we just hooked it up to wherever there's space.
Well, yeah, but it's fine. For the most part, I don't really need to pay attention. While with the truck I actually actively have to drive.
It's true.
So this does save me some brain power.
Do that. One.
Yeah, and there are also a few points where you bump into terrain. So I do need to pay a little bit of attention.
There is some, yeah. I know what you mean.
I'm also not sure why I'm holding shift the entire time. Wait, you do? I think you go faster.
You go faster if you,
yeah, you do go faster.
You do. You go faster if you hold sprint.
But I was like, it doesn't even matter. Yes, it does.
It does, yeah.
Absolutely it does. I just noticed. It's like, why am I holding shift? Stopped holding shift. Oh, that's why I'm holding shift.
Okay. Put that down there. All this down here. Let's do it this way. We'll leave this in for now.
Now imagine getting all the way back there and just noticing, oh, apparently I did forget like that one thing.
I constantly forget that one thing.
Yeah.
That's the last one.
I've just noticed this now, but looking at like the planets in the sky, are we on a moon? Because that planet is really big.
Not sure.
And I would be really concerned if my planet was that close to another planet. Also, that planet is moving really fast.
Plates. You damn thing. Yeah. Okay.
Can only place down 40.
Okay. Alright, let's scratch that and redo it. Are you near plates? Or are you near anything that I can get that I can get some normal plates from?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I was like 5 minutes ago, but now I'm at the other side of the map.
That's right. I've got some here, it's fine.
Oh, I do have some in my inventory though. I can just give you some.
I need a lot. A lot.
What do you mean a lot? A lot? What is a lot? A lot? 1, 2,
600.
I can give you 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12 more lines. 12 times 9. So 108. I need 108 more water extractors. Then the piping to connect all of them. And then we're done. Well, then everything is done to connect up the coal.
I hate these poles. They're at a right angle that just makes it difficult to... I want to be on the left-hand one. I don't want to go on the right-hand one.
The pylons.
Yeah. I kept missing it. Like 3 times I missed it.
Okay. Let me go up again. We might have some more resources up top that we can use. I'd like to get this done. Oh, I'm stuck again. Okay, see, what do we have here? Nothing. Oh, 200, 4 rotors. About it. That's useful to have.
Building all of these. Because actually, I'm only going to have to take them out again. Am I not nudging it? For short distances, I have found that building it was easier. But why am I just nudging it at this point? I could just sit here and just parachute down and nudge it all the way to the ground.
I'm not sure what you're building, but...
really long lift.
Oh, okay.
Go down to here.
I'm out of rotors now. Yep, we're out of rotors.
Are we completely out of rotors? I might have some somewhere.
I mean, I took everything out. I took everything out of the starter factory just a bit ago, and now I'm out. So that's and I said I needed 12 more lines. 12 times 9 is 108. So that's 1,000 rotors, 1,000 reinforced plates, and about 2,000 copper plates, copper sheets for the water extractors, and then a lot of copper sheets to connect everything. And right now I have 600 copper sheets and no rotors and a few reinforced iron plates that, 200 iron plates that are still in the depot that you uploaded.
5 rotors in there. Let me just check.
Nice.
Tractor here somewhere?
5 more rotors, but I'm not going to use them because then we have 0, just in case you want to build something. It's just useful to have them. I'll find a way. I mean, I can put in some more piping with the copper sheets I have, but I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes, and I'll be back in. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'll try and find you some more rotors in the meantime.
Okay, nice. Thank you. Be right back.
All right, so I think I have got rotors here. If not, they're in my death crate at all the coal lines. Although I have a feeling that I think we've just hit a break, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Perfect time for a break. Let's have a look. What we got here? No rotors. 200 rotors. Let's get those uploading. More copper sheet. There's no more copper sheet here. There's more copper sheet here. There's no tractor there, is there? I think the tractor is on the other end of here, but I think I filled the tractor with steel. I think I filled this tractor with steel. I filled this tractor with anything. We are going to fill it with steel. And we will go up here. Okay. So we are going to just double check here that we don't have anything else we need. I feel like I don't need the stators either. Right. I don't think there's anything else of use here. Okay. I can get steel out of the depot. So we'll upload these bits for X so that he's got rotors and copper sheet. For the time being, we'll just dump this into here. They're the 3 things that he's using at the moment. Let's just look this way. There we go. Right, let's take this tractor with us because actually we're going to need the Mark III bolts. I do need to get in here and change this. Because this is too long. Those junctions were broken very slightly. That one's okay. Those ones are all right. Whoa. going on here? I think I've removed something that I shouldn't have. Oh, it's broken over here as well. How did this get broken? Oh, don't do that to me. It literally took me forever to get this in here. Oh, I don't even remember how I got this in here now.
I got kicked.
Yeah, not sure how.
Something of connection timed out. So. We are nearing the 160-hour mark.
Ooh, that's scary.
Is it?
Yeah. That's how I did it. And I got this join in here somewhere.
Right, I was going to do more pipes.
That's how I did it. I'm not sure how I wrote that. Although I just realised that I am actually going to need to pipe this all the way along here.
Did it reset the fog density? Really? Back. Ow, what's that? There is for some kind of reason this awful sound starts like. What the heck is this sound? It has something to do with Satisfactory. Is it music? It's not music.
You mean that like buzzing noise that you
get?
Yeah,
it's some kind of effect.
I'm not sure what effect it is. It'll go away like if shortly after it starts, but I don't know what's causing it.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It went away, but sometimes it's okay, but this time it was really loud.
Sometimes it'd be nice to not happen.
Okay, fog density is at 0.1. I really don't understand why this is so bad right now. Maybe it just has to do with the time of day.
Yeah, I'm not sure why your tilde key doesn't give you console. Like, can I bet I haven't got. I bet I can't change it, can I?
Is it a server setting? I mean, if it's a server setting, then you won't be able to change it, I assume. Because, well, if it's a server setting, for me to change it, I'd also have to log in as an administrator.
Has yours gone away? Has yours gone away?
What do you mean?
I just turned it off.
No. No, it's a client thing.
Then it's not fine, yeah. Oh, God. Well,
No, it doesn't matter that much. I think I can... Just...
I can't understand what other key it could probably be for you. Like literally, the tilde key, the first one down from escape, is mine.
Yeah. The problem is I also can't change my my keyboard type. I mean, I can change my keyboard time, but that doesn't solve the issue. I've tried that as well. Because I have different types of keyboard, like virtual keyboards, set up for my PC. But none of them actually work.
How come you've done that?
Hmm?
How come you do that? Not like buy.
What do you mean? Why do I do that?
Yeah, why have you got separate virtual keyboard set up for you?
Well, I've got like it's just keyboard mappings, right? If I like, there are games that just won't allow you to rebind rebind, and for those games, normally what I do is just change to QWERTY keyboard. Yeah, that's it. So that most of my keys work as you'd expect them to work. So basically, it's mostly because of that. The other one is just because I find it useful to be able to type in Japanese as well, and that's a different, like, you have to configure that as well. That actually converts your keystrokes into valid characters.
It's a cool idea. I just never come across someone doing that before, so I just thought, interesting.
It is because, like, we have a AZERTY, like the keyboard layout is different. It's more closely related to the French keyboard layout. Although I'm not sure if it's even... I'm not sure what the keyboard layout in France is, actually. But yeah, it's because in Belgium we do have like our two languages, well, 3 languages, being Dutch, French, and German. German being a minority though, so like a really small percentage of Belgium is still German speaking. But yeah, our keyboard does have keys for like some of the French letters, or like the accent aigu, accent grave, stuff like that, which you would never use in English, or yeah, you don't ever see that in English. But it is useful for when I do need to type something in French that is on there.
So I'd have to go looking for the console command for it. You know, like the Windows for the letters.
Yeah, but it's just different keyboard mappings, right? It's not an actual virtual keyboard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, well, for me or you?
Yeah, for me.
Oh, for you, yeah.
Yeah, it's just saying to the PC like, you know, when you set up your PC, it says like, hey, you need to say what kind of keyboard you're using.
Nope.
It does. Like the first time, it auto detects that for most people. Like it auto detects it pretty easily and pretty consistently nowadays. But
probably say that's what I've experienced, because in all the times I've set up computers, never have I been asked.
Yeah,
maybe language. Maybe
they ask language and keyboard, which comes right after each other.
I mean, one never did. My last 2 didn't either. Maybe it's a recent thing. Maybe it's the auto detect that I've had to do that in like, I don't know, 50
Like
years.
it auto detects, but it also just says to you like, hey, this is your keyboard type. You just press next, so it might just be that you really didn't notice, or it's just that it's like, oh, you're in the United Kingdoms. We don't even need to ask here. Might be that.
I would probably say that's what it is, because it definitely did what keyboard I'm using.
Yeah, but
the only like question I got was on region, was on English, UK, or American, or whatever.
Yeah, but it's basically basically for me it's I select that option. For that option, I select my normal keyboard type first, just so it's normal, and then I add 2 or 3 more. Well, I add more options to that, so I can easily switch between them. So that way, my computer thinks that I'm using a different kind of keyboard.
Without having to use a different kind of keyboard.
Yeah.
Extremely useful.
It is basically just saying like, hey, I've got this kind of keyboard, so expect that, even though my keys aren't necessarily even different though. That's the thing. Like, there is no difference between like QWERTY and ASCII keyboard. The only difference is like the actual text that is painted on the keys. I can take my keys out and I can just switch them around if I want to. I could create my entire custom keyboard layout that is completely unique to me, that no one has ever done, and will be completely unusable.
Right, back to the top. Let's find a way over. Which way are we going? This way.
I could also just...
all the way back.
I mean, I can type blindly on 2 different keyboard types, so I could just make a completely blank keyboard and then no one would be able to use my PC.
I mean, security. PC security.
That's also there.
This one, which will take us all the way back up the top, and then we will have to jump off again. Steep why? Can we not go up there?
Go up where?
I don't think I can get up there. I don't think I can get up this way. I think it's too steep. No, maybe not. I let go of the wire. I need to itch my nose and thought I was on auto hold.
It doesn't want to build. Oh, I think I just... Yeah, these things again.
So I think I have the copper just about gathered.
Okay. Wait. I just got out of the loading screen. It said like compensating for spatial drift and a lot of other useful things. And then it said reducing difficulty. That is not what is about. Reducing difficulty.
It's true, that is not what this is about.
I mean, I don't want the game to be reducing difficulty and then we come to the end of the game and it's like, yeah, you know you set max difficulty, right? But it's not really max difficulty. That's because the game decided to reduce the difficulty. And there goes the sound bug again. Oh! What the heck is that? Where is it coming from?
Actually, go. It doesn't look like it did. Oh, it did. Ah, yes.
Oh, God.
Still gotta get up. top. Let's go back up. We've got to take out that piece there.
It's gone.
Damn it. I thought I was being clever. I wasn't.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
Do I need to go? We have a lift. It goes from really high to really low.
Congratulations.
Oh, actually, I've got one more copper. I thought I'd done, but I've got one more copper vein to put in for you.
Okay. I've put in a lot of coal generators and a lot of water extractors. So, I mean, a bit more resources and we might actually be done here. And that would mean 9 more. Okay, let's just do it in amounts. 1,200 more coal that we can consume.
Okay.
Which I think is about 3,200.
You've got 200 rotors available to you.
Yeah, I need 1,000 of like rotors. Okay, that's already really nice. Reinforced. Did I need? No, I was short on rotors. I'm probably going to be short on something else pretty soon as well. But let me take those out. There we go.
There's another 10 uploading now. I have got another 200 or more, but just not with me or anywhere near me.
Okay.
Copper has to be in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay, mods in miner. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out of copper sheets as well.
Alright, uploading copper sheets. Oh, actually, no, I ran out of copper sheets. I'm uploading 12 copper sheets, if that helps.
It helps. Not gonna help much, but it helps. And that's all that counts. Okay.
Right. here. Okay, so that is all of the copper ran.
Okay.
Just need to put it into a truck station and have a truck station that can pick it up. And then I'll have the coal dropped off, and that'll be the copper. Is there a station for the copper to be brought into?
No. Well, I don't think I've thought about that yet.
Well, not necessarily a station, but a section of the factory to put it into.
The belts that you have, like, on the top, that are labeled, those are the inputs.
Yes. So there's no storage or anything for them,
No.
or like delivery system for them?
No, there's nothing of sorts. The factory is there and has inputs, and that's it.
Would be power connected.
Oh. And there go the last of my copper sheet. Yep, that's the last of my copper sheets. And then there's also still all of the belts that we need to put in, right? Oh boy. I mean, I could do the belts already. Try to do the belts already. Although you had a new way you want to bring the belts down, right?
It's not really important. It's just I was going to have either a system of bringing it down in less belts and having a building on the bottom that separated it out into the 150s, or to send them down in the 150s and a way to tidy up the lifts so that the lifts can be done in one.
I mean, the thing is, the way the lifts work right now would be fine, I think. If you want to change them, you can change them. I was just thinking, if we still
Just
bring them down
with the fact we've got to wait, so we need things to build to wait, and I didn't really fancy going and building big factories that we can't actually run. So I'm trying to figure out ways that we can spend time tidying up things and making them look reasonably nicer than just spaghetti everywhere.
I mean, I was thinking we could do 150 belts going down, which would just fit with what we're doing down in the ocean, and then here we can build. We can actually build a building that just takes all of the coal and puts it into 150 belts. And then, if you want, you can even tidy up the belts going through the desert. But I think that's going to be overkill.
Yeah, I probably won't do that.
Yeah, it's already in. It's working.
I probably won't do that. I probably won't do that at all. Okay, so need a drop-off station.
Okay, so what do I need? I need more copper sheet, more rotors, more reinforced plates, and maybe some cable, but I think I have enough cable. So let me go back to base and let's try to get that. Teleport back to base.
How is it you get the corners to match again when you rotate them 45 degrees?
So you rotate the foundation 45 degrees. You make sure it's also 45 degrees rotated when you snap it to the corner. You point at the corner, you hold control, then you lock it in place, and then you can move it like down till it's level 4 in, 4 to the right or left, depending on which way you're moving, and that should align the corner. Just double check that the side is going exactly to the center of the foundation, because it can be rotated like 5 degrees. Oh boy, that is not... Oh, that is not a lot of resources. Why is it going so slowly? It seems like yeah, we probably still just don't have the required resources coming into the factory.
Oh, turns out I did need rotors.
We need to
truck stations take rotors.
We need to upgrade the input of the starter factory as well, by the way, because we are not getting enough iron.
I just think the starter factory also just needs removing at this point, and an actual factory for us putting in, right? Because there's some other things that we're going to need.
Wait, why does it need removing? Let's just keep this one. I do need a second, well, starter factory tier 2, which is going to be motors, rotors, no, motors, stators, well, steel beams would be nice to have in there, steel pipes, encased steel beams, maybe even heavy muscle frames, something like that. Anyway, motors, well, I already said motors. But yeah, those things are going to be another factory, but I don't think that the starter factory needs removing. I would keep this one, because it's already supplying us with what we need. We just need to make sure that it's getting enough resources.
Okay.
Like, completely rebuilding it seems like a waste. I am not getting any rotors whatsoever. Did you just take the rotors out and send them to me or something?
It's our doggos. I found one of our doggos. I found a doggo with no name.
Oh, cool.
One doggo.
It works. Like,
it might be one of the ones I dropped off the mountain. Or that fell off the road.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I did knock one of the roads accidentally, like the sky bridge, but I think they take falling damage normally, don't they?
I guess they. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this one having no name. If it had been named, it could have been one of the ones that glitched out. Where are you? How do I get it in without the boombox?
At starter factory. I'm at starter factory. I'm here. So if you need me, I can just help. Where are you?
I'm in the Doggo Hotel.
Okay. You want me to put it in, or do you want to go?
I'm alright. You did the expert, and you have the boombox already, so it's here. Where does it need to go?
Level 4.
Level 4. Okay, come on.
There we go.
Sorry, let's wait. So this is level 2.
Yep.
Going on to level 3.
Yeah.
Take him. No, this is going around. Keep it around, come on. On to level 4. And find a bay that's not
there is one
renamed, right?
Yeah, there is one open. There, that one.
Okay. Come on, buddy. We're gonna get boomed.
Ready? Go!
No! Go back!
Ah.
I need to say, I got fired away and he ran out.
Oh yeah, but now he's locked onto me, so it's fine. Oh! Never mind. That's not how it's supposed to work. There we go. Okay. So, which one is this? Yeah, 76.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, the factory is not going to do anything.
Well, factory is not going to do anything.
The smart plate. I haven't got any rotors. No
Yeah.
rotors.
Yeah, I know you don't have any rotors. I'm taking them out.
Yeah, I need like 100.
I can give you 100. Like, yeah, let's do that first. There are 100. Well, I'll just upload 100. Oh, or I'll put them in there. Yeah.
Awesome. I can at least do the copper with that.
Where did you need the rotors for, though?
Rotations.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I need 4 truck stations. 5 truck stations. But that's the copper for the factory. So Smart Plate Factory can have all its resources now. Ethereum's already hooked up, and in the truck station. Just needs a truck adding to it.
Okay.
And copper's the only thing I don't have hooked up, which is going to be in. Depending on how long I spend actually doing it, I can have it done really quickly so it works, or I can spend some time doing a little bit of aesthetics on it.
How much time do you, like, how long are we going to keep streaming for? Because it's starting to get late. Not sure how long I'm gonna stay on. If we can get it done before we log off, that would be nice.
I mean, I can get all 5 stations put in and hooked up in probably like 10 minutes. Not even. I was planning on staying on a little bit later only because I ended up being on late.
Well, I'm not saying I'm going to stop immediately, but like if it's going to be like 3 more hours, then I'd say like let's just hook it up and let's make sure it's done, and then we can.
I think I've got 3 hours in me. I've definitely got to think about the fact I've got work in a bit.
See, automated wiring is backed up.
Completely.
Yeah, do you want to do anything about that, or?
I think we should. We know we need 800,000 at least.
All the way down, and then I assume that. Okay. It's just the fact that I'm not sure if if it's worth it. We might want to turn it off if we want to focus on smart plating first.
I mean, we can turn it off if you want to smoke. If you want to focus on smart plating, that's not a problem at all.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put it in first, though. Why does it not want to just snap? Surface is too uneven. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. I should probably start from here then. How's this going?
I think I've got an invisible foundation here. Let's just get this up back up.
There we go. Okay. I added another column of storage.
Maybe we need to blueprint that.
Maybe.
Where's that yellow? There's always something going on here. There's gotta be something going on here.
There we go. Now we see the factory turning on. Oh, it seems to be fluctuating at this point. Well, it'll stabilize. Don't worry. We also have enough batteries in there. Okay. So that is automated wiring. That's good. Is there anything else you need right now?
No, I'm just putting these truck lines back in. Still going yellow. Oh, it's going too close to that one. Great.
Oh god. This is going so slowly. I need more basic resources.
Stinky puppy today. She's been a very stinky puppy. Right, what are you?
I mean, might as well go through all of the doggos again. Should I? Yeah. We're waiting here anyway.
This has storage coming out of it. There's a buffer organization. I think we're in the right place. So you are a conversation.
I think fused frames is the thing we need the most of.
Twice?
Yeah, fused frames is the thing that we need the most of. Like, if we look at what we get from the doggos. Preferably we get fused frames, and like fused frames. Turbo motors are also like really important, but fused frames that are actually going to be the bottleneck. Like, unless we make them ourselves, right? And I'm not sure how much time you want to spend collecting from doggos. But I don't think doggos alone will get us there, fortunately. Because with doggos alone, I think it is going to take us approximately 3 to 4 weeks. Well, no, if we boat to it, probably in under 2 weeks, we can get everything we need. But it does mean under 2 weeks, like a little, let's say about 10 days of both of us doing nothing but collecting from doggos for 24 hours straight.
Yeah. Fun, right?
I mean, I am planning on dedicating at least a few weeks of my life to this. But I will need other people to do the predictions for me then. Because I will literally be running around doing this non-stop. I'll be like done going through all of them. And then it's going to be, okay, let's go back to the bottom. They will probably already be refilled. It's crazy. Okay.
Oh no, I got run over.
Hmm? Oh, wait a second, there are reinforced plates in here. What else in here? What did I need? Reinforced plates, rotors, and copper sheet. Reinforced plates. Oh, copper sheet. Reinforced plate. Rotors. Did I miss anything? I think I I got everything that I could from here. We might as well take these out.
Need more space to make this proper, but copper is technically in.
Okay. That is really good news. I also have 300 reinforced iron plates on me right now. 300 and...
I've still got 1500 iron plate. Still got 1500 plates on me.
Okay.
I can upload them. As you use them.
I think they're probably in then. Yeah, there are 200 in. Yeah, we can just wait on those. It's then copper sheet and rotors that are the real bottleneck. I mean, if we can get the smart plating factory online, even just the copper part, which you said is in, then that is going to make us copper sheets at a pretty decent rate. So, can you turn that on immediately? That would help out a lot.
So, I mean, yeah, we've got copper is absolutely doable right now. Even if I put in a temporary, even if I do a temporary belt like that for coal, yeah, but I just need to change the routes on the coal.
Okay.
To actually drop off here, and it's ready to go.
Oh, there are so many markers on the map. Oh, okay, you mean copper is in on that part. I thought copper was in...
Where I'm...
Okay.
Where I'm stood, I've got 750 copper.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I have 540 technically, because I can only put 540 into the station.
Right, but that's fine. That'll go up.
Although, actually, scratch that. I've expanded this out to put stations in for limestone and sulfur as well. So actually, technically, I can use a second station temporarily.
Let's not. We're gonna be in the next phase in a few hours anyway. Like, okay, maybe not a few hours. It's going to take a little bit longer. Let's be honest. But let's just assume we're going to have a Mark IV belt there. Not complicated. I mean, we need what is it? 38
ready to go.
More, and we're going to.
Ready to go. The copper is already plumbed in, ready to go.
31 hours, it says. Like, if we can get this all connected, and we're kind of certain that we're not going to have a power outage. Like, if we can get the coal power up and running, disconnected, and another alien power augmenter in, we can just leave it running. And then we will have everything for phase, to complete phase 2. Probably by, well, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, probably. Which, that is going to help us out a lot.
While you were saying that, I already plumbed in the 750 copper to 2 truck stations. it's very easy to take out.
Okay. That's also fine.
When we do plan on putting the when we do actually plan on separating these out, if we ever do,
that's fine as well. We're gonna need more copper at some point as well, so.
Yeah. I figured that.
Okay.
I said I had it done. I haven't quite got it done because it doesn't want to work for me.
We're just waiting on screws, which is annoying, but. I mean, this is not the most efficient way to do it, but... I need copper sheets. And I also need rotors, so... Problem is, both of the rotors require copper sheets, so that's also annoying.
Don't like how it looks. I'm redoing it. Right. Okay. So you ready for the copper?
What do you mean, ready for the copper? I mean, I'm not sure how we're going... Well, I'm not sure how you want to receive the copper over here. So in which stations at the base here?
Okay.
So...
Done. Okay, so I will edit the
no, there's still Mark II belts, aren't they?
yeah, there's still a lot of Mark II belts over there, yeah. This one first.
These two are too close to each other. I can't get to the belt. There is a merger and a constructor that is too close to each other, and I just can't get to the belt in between. Annoying.
Oh, there's way more than one that does that. There's way more than one that does that.
True. That's fine.
I mean, we really should build bigger.
Sometimes, yeah. But then again, it's annoying if there's like a lot of belt. There just needs to be a little bit of belt. There is just, yeah. If there's a big stretch of belt, it's just like it creates the feeling like I should be able to walk through here. There is nothing here, but there is a belt. This is annoying. So whatever you do is annoying. There's no right way to build.
There is no right way to build. That is absolutely true. There is no right way to Satisfactory.
That is true.
Oh, what are you? Are you coal? Why should you not be coal? You're iron. I've cancelled my build so that I can get... Yeah, this one's iron. Get off. So I need this one to be a unload. That's fine. And this one to be a load. Why are you not loading?
Because
I somehow failed to do that.
see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 750 reinforced iron plates, 350 rotors, and not enough copper sheets. Mostly still waiting on copper sheets.
Okay. So you are going to go to
Okay, well, whatever. I will make some more back and forth trips then, I think, or... Although you're almost here with the copper, right?
You're sending the first tractors very shortly.
Where are they coming in? Where's the
That's
copper
a good
going?
point, actually.
Hmm?
That was a good point.
Yeah, where are the truck stations on this side?
Could do with somewhere to receive the copper, right?
Yeah. Like there's a bit of logistic that still needs to happen on this side, I feel. I mean, I can build a platform here. So yeah, we need 2 truck stations to receive as well.
I mean, should be able to drop off to 1 depending on the spacing of the...
Yeah, but then why are we sending 2?
No,
because we
no,
need
you're
more
right.
belts.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I was thinking more of the time it takes to unload. But actually we still need all of this to be dropped off, so you're right,
Yeah.
yeah.
What we could do is we might be able to do it with 1 truck though.
It should be a short enough distance that potentially that is right.
But I'm not sure. You're the truck expert.
Sure, but get around this way.
Okay. Well.
Right. Delivery system is in.
Now the receiving system.
We've got plenty of space to drop off though, so it's going to be just a case of...
Yeah, just where and how do you want to put it in?
I guess it's just going to come next to where the coal comes in. Oh, invisible wall. I hate these invisible walls.
There's not that much space though.
Is there not?
No, well, you bump into terrain, so... Okay, well... I'll go work on the coal power for a little bit then.
Have you done the input belts for the other resources? Or even the miners?
It depends. I can work on that as well. I'm just not sure how you want to do this.
Well, what resources have we got missing to be able to turn it on? Obviously, copper's coming, and we know we've got enough copper.
Okay, so you worked on the copper. Like, I don't know, like copper. I know how much
Copper's
we
gonna
need.
Be enough.
Yeah, so copper is coming in. Then we have like 5 belts of iron that we need, 2 belts of coal, and 2 belts of caterium. I don't know what resources are coming in right now and what resources are being consumed where. I have no overview of that whatsoever. So I'm just not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have 1 truck of iron coming in with the capacity for more via the truck system. Everything else is what was coming in before. And most of that's on 120, apart from the coal and I think caterium, which are on Mark III belts.
Okay.
If I remember rightly.
Why is this backing up though?
Why don't you want to let me turn it over here? It's weird.
How come we're only... This is a Mark II belt. This is a Mark I lift. And this is completely turned off. What? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Half of the iron isn't even going into the factory. To the starter factory.
Okay, that is not how this wants to look, but there is not a lot of options here. Okay. Is copper just coming straight up into the factory, straight from the truck stations?
It could. Or it goes through the storage containers we have in. That's also possible. Let me check. Should I just assume that each belt here is going to be Mark III belt coming out? And then we'll have full Mark III belts going in, full Mark III belts going out at this point?
I think that's safe to assume that... What is that music playing here?
Jukebox? Probably?
That's probably it, yeah. So we have iron on the second stack, and I think we don't have. I think we've got iron in the third third stack too. So we've got iron. So we've got coal and caterium, iron and iron, iron and iron again, space and space, and space and space, right?
Wait, what?
Oh no, there's copper coming in here already.
Yeah, there's copper coming in here, which is being consumed by the current smart plating factory. But then again, is it needed like the... How do I want to get these belts hooked up?
Well, that's just one miner, right? It's just the reason it looks like a full belt is just because.
Yeah, it is one miner.
So that gives us
150 if you upgrade it.
So that gives us a total of 900.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make this mess of spaghetti work. I think...
If there was a merger on the end of this storage, this belt can go into the merger and a belt from the truck stations can go into the merger, and that will have a 270 line going in here. It can also then send the rest down the other line from the truck station to go into the other port of here. So if we have a merger here, let that copper belt go into it, and the copper belt off the storage go into it, and then the second line of it can go into the other port. That will unload enough to then 270 into the top storage. That will give you four outputs.
Another idea, just thinking about inputs. Like, can we put storage up here? Maybe another one, or next to it, and have copper go into that storage, and then we can have the output from that storage go into the factory.
You want your copper? Oh, because you want the copper over there.
Yeah, I think it's easier to have the copper over to on the left side and then hook it up in there. And then if we want to use this copper miner here, we can just after we turned everything on, we can just cut this line and have it join into another line wherever it needs to be. But I think having a container on this side, or like 2 containers on this side, and just being able to hook up the copper like that is going to be beneficial. I don't know. I'm not sure how you're seeing the other side of the inputs right now. It's a complex mess.
I'm just trying to think how to get it up there.
Okay.
And I'm just thinking whether or not it's easiest just to run the truck straight up a ramp and put the truck station up next to it.
Maybe.
And have the truck drive up there.
If it's complicated, you don't have to get it up here. I'd even say just tell me where you are going to put in which resources and where I can pull belts out of, and I'll hook it up from the containers to the factory one way or another.
Okay. We will use put the containers where you wanted them over that back part.
These ones? I mean, I'll just make them like that uneven. Although I'm reading. Oh god, it is such a mess. Why are we like? No, I shouldn't say why am I unable to play this game in a in a structured manner?
Go fish. No idea. No idea. You can. You do. I don't think that's a fair comment.
Maybe. Maybe, but there's always this like, how is this like? Yeah. Sorry. That was
What's that?
I mean, these are connected correctly. Yeah, it's just that I built this in the wrong spot, basically. I should have just built it over the versatile frame factory. Maybe also not. I don't know. So those containers are going to be copper, correct? Or not, that's also fine. What do you mean the surface is too uneven? Don't give me that.
Have you got 13 rotors?
I do, probably. So we want to be down one more from here. Fine, fine, I will put in the surface is too uneven.
They're in.
Hmm?
One
they're
down.
in.
One to go.
There's a mark treatment for your left, right? It is. Is there any way we connect this up to any of these? Maybe there is? Building cannot be nudged. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This is lining up correctly with the coal, though. That's annoying. How do I want to do this? This power pylon is in the way, I think. Or is it just going to be inside the building from now on? Well, half inside of the building.
I'll do that. Okay.
Yeah. That'll go down 1, that'll go down 2, and then...
See. It even builds itself, lock.
What builds itself?
The belts all built themselves.
Belts built themselves. That's the first time I've heard of that.
Yeah. Skilled craftsman.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 4 in. Just need a route now and everything's done for you.
Okay. Copper's connected.
This is not how I would like them to go.
Where can I get coal from? And iron and stuff.
There is coal going into the first 2 lines of the below the copper. The next one down was coal, but that's sending coal to versatile frames.
Yeah. So that's those 2. Let me check those 2 and let's see how much they are actually using. That is, they are using 130 each. So 260 in total. Does that make sense? Oh, maybe a little bit more even. That could be done.
Each foundry should be 225 each. So that should be 675.
The throughput meters.
3 foundries doing.
Throughput meters only show 140-ish.
There's coal coming from elsewhere though. Technically, actually.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Yeah. There's coal coming from here as well. Which doesn't seem to be that much coal coming from there though.
All of the miners that top side are all 150 lines with Mark III belts.
Yeah. I don't understand. Are they running? 93%? 60%?
Why are they only running that low? Because they should be running more than that.
This one's 100%. Not enough iron.
There should be plenty of iron over there.
Well, this one's 94, but like there is enough coal in there. There's just not enough iron. For one, it's barely not enough iron, but for the other one, it does seem to be lacking quite a bit.
Weird, but
we got 135 per minute coming in on one line and 225 on the other line.
I feel like we're running like that.
I am not sure what you're doing here. It's like there's a container there, then there's a container going into the container, then there's a container going into that container.
The containers were moved, and originally they were just. So I think this. If you're off in this versatile frames. The forward containers should be the ones that are the important ones. The back ones are just left because that's what was there previously.
But the back ones, there is one back one that's going into 2 foundries directly, and then there's another one that is like. In the back one, there are 2 containers of iron ore. One of them is going into 2 foundries, and the other one is going into another container. Yeah, it's just going straight into another container, which is going straight into a foundry. But all of that doesn't really matter. The thing that matters is the coal that is, how much coal is actually getting, where I can get my coal, basically.
Okay. Yeah, we'll look at. Why is? If we should have been going to the front here. Oh, it's because it wasn't put in. Yeah, those ones were supposed to be moved forward. I didn't touch those because they were merging and splitting to do the 2 foundries. That's why I didn't get. That's why those didn't get moved and added onto the front piece.
Okay.
I didn't have the time or the energy. Why has this all stopped?
I don't know.
Shouldn't have stopped. For starters, this can certainly go this way and overflow that way. That will get so part of it is part of it is I'm not sure that's getting enough iron. Apparently it only needs 60. How much iron is meant to be going into steel cast plates?
Wait, how much?
I guess actually the only way to check that is literally just look at this one. I haven't really got to ask Ava because this one I know the the reinforced was right. 62.533, so it isn't even making enough. So this needs a shard, and oh no, it should be making 63. Yeah, it is. That's fine. Which means it needs 42 iron, and this is the only thing this feeds. So this is actually clocked too high anyway. So this actually just needs to make 42, which is 21. I'm just going to put 0.5 on there just because, and do it like that.
Okay, but smart plating though.
Yeah, I know, but if we sort out where the resources are going, your resource stuff will be more accurate, right? So if this is running, it'll be running more frequently, then that should be fine. 225 on there, that should mean that's getting 225 there. This isn't getting 225 here. So that means this needs more iron going into it. Why doesn't it have enough already? Because it's short by 90. It's missing 90 iron on this line.
No.
So why is it missing 90 on that?
Do you know how much coal should be coming from this side?
Which side?
Like the containers over here. How much coal is supposed to be coming from here and going into the versatile frames?
From the truck station?
Yeah.
No, because it's just an overflow to just make sure there's enough coal over here. It's just set up to run coal and send it here.
So there is...
I didn't know what...
Yeah, but how much do you need over there? So I know how much I can send over and how much I can take out.
No idea. Whatever's coming over here should... Well, I mean, whatever's coming over here should be the top up to whatever's not coming from the miners over here. So what have we got in miners? 1, 2... is it just two? Is there just 2 coal miners in the north? It might just be 2 150s. We might only have 2 coal mines coming here.
Okay, where?
There's only 300 coming here, so that means there should be another 300 and something coming from the...
So those 2 coal miners is everything that's coming, right?
Yeah, so that's 300 in for a total need of 675, which means we've got 375 needed to be delivered from over there.
Okay, let me double check that they are actually...
I mean, you can see that there are only 150 belts.
No, wait. Wait, there is more coal coming in.
Not here, there isn't.
Yeah, that's true. Not there. But if I go a little bit further, I see 4 belts. Okay.
Of coal?
Yes.
Nowhere's bringing 4 belts of coal.
Oh, no, never mind. It just looked really dark. No, that's iron. So 2 belts of coal.
Have a look at this. Oh yeah, Rocky.
That's mark there. Okay.
There's 1 coal there, 2 iron over there, and a coal up there. Yeah, there's only 2 coal out coming that way.
Yeah.
And they're,
You're right.
They're all sharded, and they're all 150 belt. They're all Mark 3 belts all the way back because I did that myself.
Okay. Then I don't need to double check.
Yeah, all sharded, all 150s, all Mark 3 belts. That was the first thing I spent Mark 3 belts on. was getting coal to here to try and get this running as quickly as possible. Well, like as quickly as in capacity speed, as opposed to.
But that is indeed 300 coal coming in. In that case,
So 375 is meant to be coming from over there.
You need 375 from there. Boy, that's a lot.
There's two tracks. There's a total 540 coming from that. I mean, essentially, there's only 540 on that truck station, so we need another truck station. And if you need, what did you say you needed? 400?
I need 2 belts. I need. $213 times 2. So yeah, 400 and something.
426.
That is indeed correct. Now we basically need 2 belts coming out. Coming out of this then. So the way the setup is correct for now, and I cannot use those coal belts. We need another truck station, and it needs to go into another container. So I'll be setting up a container for that then.
Upgraded. Oh, it must be because it's it must be because it's doing one more. Okay. One of the things that might help us would be if these lines were upgraded. So that's part of our problem.
Which lines?
Get a shard on there. That's upgraded that one. We've not got all our capacity of iron actually coming from these miners.
Oh, okay.
What's the other mine? I don't know which other line I've got coming here. I'll go and check before I do anything else.
Yeah, that would indeed help.
We can put coal going into that other truck station that's over there. There's a truck station that I originally built for copper on the lower level that can have coal run into it.
Okay.
And that can be done relatively easy. Look like these are 150 already. I've been sharded though. Yeah. Have you been over here and sharded these iron miners? Because they look like the shards already.
I'm not sure.
Maybe I missed one. What about the original steel plant up there? Are those ones Mark III?
Wait.
That's not.
And that one is too low. Let's align with that, so 1, 2. That's probably correct.
You've also got spare Caterium coming from this way up to there. Can containers go side by side and feed straight into foundries? Do they line up correctly? Or are they offset slightly like they are with assemblers?
Oh, I don't know.
I think they're offset, I think. That gap looks too big.
They probably are.
That might be the reason I stopped putting these containers in as well.
Okay, so I put in a new container for coal, which is hooked up.
This looks like it's more consistently running now.
Okay. That is iron and Caterium that I still need over here.
No, it's running out of iron. Well, it's going to run out of iron eventually.
Yeah, okay.
On this line here.
Giving on power, by the way. Power is like so close at this moment.
I think
Okay.
I think that is a. I think that's a belt issue.
Good news, I do have a decent amount of copper now. I do think I have enough reinforced iron plates. I probably don't have enough rotors to get everything in. But that is something that I could try to solve for now manually. Uh, 14 per minute. Help me remember 14 per minute. Power shards.
Versatile frame should be fixed.
Okay. That's good. I connected 2 more belts from a new coal container to the factory. And I'm not sure how to connect iron or the other thing yet.
Coal from where?
So next to the copper, 2 copper containers, there is a coal container.
Oh, but no coal for it, right?
No, there is no coal going in. Like, we basically need another truck station for that.
this original truck station here isn't being used for anything now, right?
No. It is just in there. It's not doing anything.
Can we make it into there? Okay, we can. So coal needs to. Both coal tractors need a rework. Can I route the coal? Okay, get that cable.
Oh. I said I need 1,000 more a bit ago, so I don't think I need another 1,000. I think I need 800-ish rotors. And also more copper sheets actually, but let's get all of these screws in here. With all of these screws, we should have a decent amount of rotors. And then let's just, fingers crossed, hope that we can finish the coal power. More crafts, 3 more crafts maybe. Yeah, we'll probably get to 3 more crafts. Never mind. Okay, leave it at this.
Coal's done.
Coal's in.
Well, trucks aren't going yet, but coal's in.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do a short trip over to the coal factory. Well, coal factory, coal power plant. Now, at this point, there are 48 coal generators over there. So, instead of calling it the coal power plant, what about calling it the Ocean 48?
Wow. But there's going to be more, right? So it wouldn't make sense when there is more.
Well, we'll just update.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine with me. I need to catch the trucks. Where's the trucks?
There we
go. Okay, you.
That's not what I want to copy. I want to copy the truck. Oh, I need a truck as well. There we go. Oh, that's an invisible truck. It's quite funny when that happens. It's like...
Alright, are you... Where are you... What track are you in? Are you in the one behind me, following me?
Yes, but that's not an automated one. I just built one.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find where the next coal one is, that's all.
Okay.
So, that's fine. If I know where you are, that means... No, why can't I move? I can't move.
Wait, you can't move?
No.
Okay, let me help you with that.
You also can't run me over.
Yeah. Oh, now I can. Can you move now?
Still can't move. No.
Let me try again. Hey, Savage.
Hey, Savage, how's it going?
Let me try again. No, I think you logged out. Yeah, you left the game.
Let's see if that fixes it.
That is probably going to fix it. Let me stay... I'll stay here for a bit. In case it doesn't fix it, then... There you go, it fixed it.
Yes, I know, but is that's got to be that. That's got to cover one of the coal ones. I need coal. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. On the tractor. How you doing, Savage?
Another invisible factor.
My movement's slow. Why is my movement slow?
I mean, I can try and hit you again with... Oh! There is a doggo. Oh, they're really gonna... Let's do the coal power first.
Okay.
Gonna do the coal power first.
Yes, you want to need it. Send you here.
I mean, if you want to get hit by a vehicle, I will volunteer to help you.
Audio's broken. Oh, what's that noise? What is actually causing that? Oh, horrible noise.
Oh, that again.
Yeah.
What I normally...
in a vehicle.
Yeah. I normally just turn down the sound effects and wait for a bit and then turn them back on. It is a horrible noise. That's true.
Yeah. Where's my mixer? There's my mixer. Okay. Okay, so just for a moment, we're going to have no sound for Satisfactory. Yeah, it's something in Satisfactory.
It's strange though.
It is really weird. So I've got to go back this way because I really want to get rid of this rock. It's the only reason I got out of the truck.
You're doing okay, you had to work yesterday. Wait, was yesterday Sunday for you, or was yesterday Saturday for you? Because technically today is already Monday for me as well, but it still feels like Sunday because, well, it's just late on Sunday.
No, it's Monday morning. It's like Monday morning. We're Savage.
Okay, yeah, it's Monday morning for you. That makes sense.
Yeah. So actually, we can just put. I've got coal in my inventory. I only have 19 coal. We've got coal in the depot. Yeah, of course there's no coal.
Like having to work on a Sunday is rough.
What's this?
9 AM.
There we go. Audio's back. It's weird. It's some sort of rubbish noise in Satisfactory that glitches out.
It just does it for a little bit, right?
Yeah, it does only do it for a little bit. I'm just not sure if it's multiplayer or whether it's 1.2.
I'm not sure.
Because we found a bunch of things, haven't we, that like I didn't have happen to me in my single player game.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite sure. Right, so all that invisible belts. Now I've got invisible belts. Lots of invisible belts. There's one.
I should have probably been a little bit more dutiful here and like try to at least make bug reports for this. Next time there's an experimental for 1.3, I'll definitely do that. I'll make sure to actually document, try to reproduce, because it is really nice as a developer if you've got people that are actually trying their best to, like, if they find a bug, to report it in a way that you can actually work with it. It is so nice when people actually try to do that. Yeah, I'll try to do that more next time. Or just in general, right? Even if it's not experimental.
So this is Rocky Copper drop off 2. Rocky Copper drop off 1. And this will mean smart plating is considerably ramped up.
Well, not everything is connected yet, right? We still need enough iron going in. And we still need to connect up the Ethereum. So I connected to coal. And we need to connect to power. Through a priority switch. Because all the power on each level is interconnected, but nothing is connected to external power yet. Oh. Let's take all here. Let's start by uploading this.
We were going to see how long one tractor can manage, right? First of all, as well.
I don't know. Were we?
I don't know.
I guess
we think
were.
that one tractor can do...
Oh, the one tractor for 2 stations thing.
Yeah.
You could you can just time how long it takes for the tractor to go back and forth. Yeah, and then take a little bit of margin on that, and then we'll take the inventory of an entire tractor and we'll check based on that.
I think the other way of doing it would be to divide the fuel usage by the amount of fuel it takes, or so the other way around. Hang on, you'll know the right way to do it anyway. Take the amount of fuel cost against the amount of fuel used per whatever the unit measurement is.
Yeah, but it's not fuel, right? It is
like the time it takes to go make the journey.
Yeah, it's the time for the journey.
Yeah, which is what we need to know so that we can measure how much it can carry in maximum, which would be a full container, a full tractor.
Yeah,
over that amount of time. Is it enough to cover the coal we need?
Yeah, that's basically it. But the new interface does tell us how long it takes for a round trip, doesn't it?
I'm not sure if it tells us round trip or not.
Well, or I think round trip, and yeah, I think it's round trip. It tells us the fuel consumption and time for the round trip, doesn't it?
Don't remember. Let's build a tractor.
It's not in the. Is it in the tractor or the truck station? Yeah, the tractor interface.
Rocky copper, rocky copper, rocky copper, rocky copper. It is on biomass on coal. It is 56.36 per trip, and it takes 20.96 per minute of coal. So it's approximately 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Not even. Less than that. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. To make a round trip.
Okay. Oh, no, I forgot. I forgot concrete.
I have none to upload for you, sorry.
No.
Oh, why is it gone to us?
No.
Okay, so
Let's put in what we can. And then we'll do another round trip.
it's 25 slots of inventory. Yeah, 25 slots of inventory, and copper ore is 100, right? Yeah. So we have 25 times 100 divided by. No, hang on. Divided by the. So it's inventory divided by time it takes to carry it, right?
Yes.
Divided by 2. 0.015.
Cable? I've got enough cable.
$1,240.
1,240. Oh,
Yeah.
we've got 60 more minutes.
I'm not sure I can do another 60 minutes, but I'm sure I'll be off in probably fairly shortly. Yeah, so that works, right? One truck should be able to carry. How much copper do you need?
640.
640. I mean, the one tractor should be able to carry just about double that.
Well, yeah, with a bit of
That's
margin
right,
because it still needs to stop at multiple truck stations.
Shouldn't its time already calculate that?
Oh, if you put in the entire route already, yeah. I thought you were looking at the current route and you still had to put in like more truck stations on that route. Not that.
No, all the truck stations are in.
Yeah,
all
then
the truck routes are connected. But we're talking about you are right to consider the time it takes for it to stop, because it's not using fuel when it's stopped, right?
No. So there's that, and then there is also the fact that it might encounter other tractors and slow down, so there is some variability there. But it should be more than enough for what we need.
For now.
For now, yeah.
Okay, so that is coal and copper, all upgraded.
Where
Supply lines added.
Where are you right now? If you're in base, could you upload concrete or?
I can upload concrete.
Like,
how many depots can we put in?
well, as many as we want, as long as we make the sand fluctuators.
So we can currently put in 3. So if I just set some concrete up to depot into 2 depots, you'll have 120 a minute going into the depot.
That would be nice. Like, the other thing I probably still need is rotors and pipe. Sorry, rotors and sheet.
Probably safer for me to do that myself. Well, no, I can do 1 more depot as well, actually. So I put rotors in and then I manually upload sheet. Or no, let's do it the other way around, because you use a lot more sheet, don't you?
I do use a lot of sheet right now.
Okay, so coal is completely backed up, and copper is not. Why not? Because you're not set to unload. I did think earlier on that I forgot to do that, and now it's sorted. Okay, depots. At some point, I've got to get this storage sorted as well for the Doggo Hotel. The Doggo Hotel is awesome.
Yeah, I like it. I did get a few comments saying it looked like a prison.
No,
but
it's a hotel.
Nah, it's a hotel. I told them as well, like, it is definitely not a prison. It is just a hotel where doggos get pushed into the room kind of forcefully with loud music. They are then forced to give up donations for their stay, which is normal. You pay for a stay in a hotel. It's a 1-by-1 room, and they just don't get access to the key for their own safety. It is totally not like a prison.
I absolutely think that the doggos are. It's accurate. Right? The doggos are paying to stay in a hotel.
Yeah,
it's clearly accurate. I mean, it even looks like a hotel. Look, it's got nice balcony views. It's got a nice, pretty ornament in the middle. I mean, who would not want to stay here?
I agree.
Seriously, who wouldn't want to stare at summer sloops being lasered? Like. Okay, you should be getting sheet and.
Yep, I see the amount of sheet going up, and concrete I will be using quite shortly.
Concrete's going in at 120, sheet's going in at 60. Rotors, we haven't got any.
Yeah.
Is there a container to put your inventory in to actually...
No, not yet.
Okay. Any rotors in here? The plane might have taken all the rotors out of the loot from the doggos already, right?
Yeah, like, I have looted everything that I can.
Where else could we have rotors? I suppose one of the easiest things for me to do would be to slap a container down, store all my stuff, and loot the doggos.
Yeah, you'll probably won't get a lot of rotors, but
Probably not. I mean, we've only got 60. And like.
But yeah, every bit helps. I'm really close to finishing this.
I think I already uploaded that 60 as well.
Oh, right.
Oh, you haven't run a prediction on Turbo Motors either?
I did not, no. I mean, I could, but I assume that you're already busy.
Only looted the bottom row.
Yeah, still.
By the way, I already got 9 nuts. I already got 9 Turbo Motors. For anyone guessing.
I mean, I haven't done a prediction yet, so we can do it next time. It doesn't need to be a prediction every time, right?
No. Okay.
Like I said,
And
once we have 240 doggos in there, I will do an entire stream dedicated to that.
So how many rows? Was it 4 rows or 5 rows need looting?
4. Like 3, and then the 4th one is has a few of them. Yeah.
I mean, there's no bars on the windows.
No, there are no windows. Much more efficient.
There are no windows. And we could make the back wall a window. Give them an actual proper view. That might make it look less like a prison. Glass flat back to the room.
I mean, no, I think it looks nice the way the way it is right now. I see no reason to change it at all.
Where is that?
There what?
This loot cycle is not the best.
I mean, there is still quite a bit of variance.
I mean, I'm not. Are you really going to do a whole stream? I'm hoping it's not a Sunday, right?
I'm not sure yet, but yes. I will be doing an entire stream just doing that at some point. Probably multiple.
You really are committed to this less than 3,000 hours, aren't you?
I might. I mean, the other option is that I write a macro for that, and then I let it run while I speedrun some Celestis in the meantime, something like that.
See, I would call that cheating.
Is it? Like, I'm still there, I'm still doing it, I'm just multitasking.
No, I would call that cheating. If you're not doing it yourself, you're not doing it.
Okay. Let's say this. I'll just set a follower goal. If I get to my goal, then let's put the follower goal of 100. If I get to that, I'll do a 24-hour stream of doggo harvesting.
I mean, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, like, there's no way, right?
Yeah, there is.
Nah.
There is way.
Like, not in in an actual time frame. In a normal time frame. Okay, so what do I need? I need more concrete, I need more pipes. Sheets.
I didn't get any.
Oh, and a few more rotors. Like, just a few more rotors.
I didn't get any rotors.
Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 9. I need 140 more rotors. And that's it.
I just realised where all my solid biofuel has been going. You've been using it in the jetpack. I've been accidentally uploading it to the depot.
I've been making... Well, I've been making and uploading it the entire time as well.
Over in there. Let me go get my stuff back and let me see if there's any more rotors to send you.
Rotors and concrete. Rotors, concrete, and sheets. But we are getting really close to finishing.
The sheet has stopped uploading. Sheet has stopped uploading.
Oh yeah, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, I thought you needed it though.
Well, yeah.
So it must be full in the depot.
Wait, no. Oh, it is full in the depot. No, it's not full in the depot.
Not anymore, it's not, no. But no,
I mean, I just took 200 out, but there was 200 in there.
Oh, we haven't got any. We're literally like all out.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Like the last 200 is uploading now.
Oh. I mean, it is being replenished pretty quickly. I mean, not at the rate that I'm consuming it, but...
Okay. I do think we need to consider blueprinting the automated wiring storage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's nearly full again.
Okay. Wait. I need 60 more rotors, and then we're done with this.
I mean, I'm tempted to just put a rotor assembler in.
You can also just put some, like, a stack of screws in the rotor assembler, and that's probably also going to fix it.
Screws its hang up.
I think so. It's probably going to be screws.
I think versatile frames is at 100%.
That would be nice. I mean, versatile frames is going, if it's actually at 100%, is going at 25 per minute, and we need 14,000 more? Which is only 9 hours.
16,000. 16,000 more, right? 6 to get us to 90 and
yeah, which
10
is
to get us to 100.
Yes, which is about 10 more hours. So
okay, so what did you say you needed? Sheet? I don't think there's any sheet in there.
And 60 rotors. 60 rotors and as much copper sheet as you can get me.
Copper sheet would be whatever goes in the depot at this point because we're out. I've already halved what was there to help upload it from my inventory.
Okay.
Hello,
Penta.
Hey.
Welcome in.
Hey.
Welcome in.
How long do we think this is going to take? Well, if Exterminator doesn't cheat, like 3,000 hours.
Why is it all pink? I mean, it's cool.
It's
a nice color. It's a nice color scheme.
I didn't choose the color scheme.
You took the green one. I just found the complementary color.
I just inverted the colors because I was already using green in my other world.
Fair
so
enough.
This is Mission Impossible. What can we say about Mission Impossible?
Mission Impossible is 100 times space elevator parts, 2 times recipe cost, and 5 times the power with all impure nodes and random nodes.
And random nodes, yeah.
Basically, as hard as you can make it on 1.2.
Yes. We're only we are already 160 hours in, and we haven't finished phase 2 yet, and we are pretty much focused on trying to get phase 2 finished.
We are getting close.
We are getting close. I mean, look, there's 16,000 more versatile frames. The only thing about versatile frames is we're trying to get 16,000 versatile frames at 25 a minute. And 25 a minute might sound low, but actually 25 versatile frames a minute is epic speeds given the settings we're playing on.
Oh, it is a really nice amount.
So just to put it into context.
Also, putting it into context, we are also draining our batteries.
Oh, okay. We better have a look at that.
Yes.
This is our versatile frames factory. This half of it is anyway.
We've got 50 minutes.
Okay, I'll be quick. This is our versatile frames factory. And to get to 25 a minute, every single one of these machines is salute. To get to 25 a minute. This factory alone uses 1/3 of our capability of power right now. At least. No, more than that, right? This uses... Isn't this factory something like 9,800? No, didn't we say this one's 10 something? Versatile frames and automation wiring together. You don't want to see the power. Power is awful.
Power is awful.
Power is awful.
Power is awful. I mean, you can turn it off for a second, then the batteries can recharge, and then you can see the capacity on the separate grid.
So, power, actually.
I mean, do you want to see the power graph, or do you want to see this entire monstrosity that I'm working on right now? Oh, this is so... This is crazy.
This is our current power grid. We are going to just snooze that.
Also, do you actually have more rotors uploading for me or not?
You've got all 6 of the rotors we have in the factory.
Okay, I need like 50 more.
This is our current power grid, and yeah, it's torturing us right now. Must admit, it's very much saying that. You said we had 15 minutes. This says, well, no, there you go, 12. Actually, 10, 9. Oh shit, it is 9. I'm gonna go turn steel off.
Fine, let's turn some things off, just so we don't run out of power wall.
Hang on, what we got on? Right, Rocky Desert. Hyper tubes, you can climb a ladder. In fact, you can swim.
Yeah. Turn those off, turn those off. Like everything in group 8.
Let's see. Let's turn the sink off as well. It's even its idle power. We need it.
Yeah.
Transport hub includes temp steel. I think that turns the whole transport hub off, so we can't do that right now. We can turn temp steel off though.
I mean, it's not. This is main power, so there is no backup power grid. Everything is just like we don't have enough spare power to think about backup power. If we're out of power, we just need to turn things off.
If it's out of power, we just have to. Yeah. Okay, sure, why not? So
bring rotors.
One here.
If you
bring rotors. Hang on. Let me try and get some rotors first. One sec. Let me try. We haven't got any to get, so I'm not sure why I'm even trying.
Yeah. I'm almost done with this part of the power factory though.
No, where there's 200.
Wait, where? What?
I know where there's 200. I know where there's 200. In my death crate, there's 200.
Yes.
Okay, so
Give me.
this is our first power. I haven't finished it. I haven't finished the buildings that go around it. But our power usage, every machine that we build uses 5 times more power than it does in the base game. And then we're limited on the fact that we only get impure coal nodes, well, impure any nodes. So this was the first set of power. There is 24 coal generators here. And these guys are even a slight bit of water pump trickery. Because this is actually more than 10 meters, the water extractors can't get water into here, so we would have had to use a pump. But instead I've got water pumps up here that are tricking the pipes into thinking that this is the point of head lift, in which case all our pumps are bringing up. To actually run these 24, to run all 24 coal generators here, there's 100 water extractors connected to them. So there's 88 under here and 12 up the top there. All 88 hidden under here in the lake. I don't like looking at these buildings, so they're out of sight, out of mind. So that's the first 24. To get to the next ones, we're going to take a little bit of a trip. It's going to take me a little bit of time to get there. But we can head over there, because I've got to go get rotors anyway.
You just wait until you see the next one. Like what the fuck comment is not even applicable to what you've seen already.
Yeah, when I get to the next one, the next one is significantly bigger, and it's still missing something like. Hang on, since I put them in, how many? Have you built anything towards the ones I put? Anything towards the?
I have been busy almost half the stream or the past few hours putting in 36 more coal generators in total.
That's out of all the belts I'm running over there, right?
Well, the belts aren't even connected yet.
No, but those are there for those belts, right?
Yeah. Well, for 1,200 coal. So almost half of the belts that you already brought over. Even about a quarter of all the belts that you're planning to bring over. So it's still going to take some work.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you 2 things. I'm going to show you 3 things, actually. I'm going to show you the coal I've already ran. I'm going to show you the coal that I haven't ran yet entirely. And I'm going to show you the coal nodes that are on the map. That might give you an idea of how rough it is trying to get power.
Also, check the power before you turn on the radio towers. That would be really... Imagine that.
Yeah,
that would be the one.
I can't turn them on for very long, that's for sure. I definitely can't turn them on for long, that's for sure.
I mean, yeah. Now the thing is, if we get smart plating and all of this power online, we can probably also put in an APA.
I mean, I think the other thing would be that the one thing we can do is we can turn automated wiring off. I mean, at this point, automated wiring is done. In fact, automated wiring is so done that it's been done 4 times or 5 times over at this point, as we have a storage capacity of about 40 or 50,000 automation wiring, and it's nearly full.
Yeah, but we need a lot of that for next phase. So if we just have all the automated wiring for next phase ready, that's also just like...
Yes. Now, if we do sloop every project part, at least, we still need 800,000 automated wiring. And that's if we sloop. If we don't sloop, it's something like 1.6 million.
Oh, it's gonna be
automated
more.
Wiring.
It's gonna be more.
Is it 1.9?
It's probably times 8. To be honest, like something like that. It is a crazy amount. Like, I have not calculated it. I also don't want to calculate it. Every automated wiring that is getting used is getting slooped. Like, no way we're doubling that amount.
I think I ran these belts already. This is going to be the fastest way for me to get there, I think. And because we are short on power, almost everything is belted. Because we can't spare the resources or the power to run any other. Can't spare the resources to run anything else. So it had to be belted all over the map. I think something is going wrong because I still can't bunny hop. I also think I turned off the hypertube, so I can't actually get down there. Okay, so we are going to come around the corner here. There's more belts down there.
Yeah, we have almost... Also, we've almost doubled the amount of...
So...
Oh, no.
Hang on, let me stop the ad. Let me snooze that. Okay, so... this is our coal power. Coming into here at the moment, there is 2,100 coal on this section of belts alone. And then we have all these lines here, here, and just that top one there is the only one that's not being used. So there's 2,100 coal on those 8 belts, which is what Exterminate's working on at the moment.
Half of that. Like...
Okay, so power grid is alright.
You haven't been down here since I started building this, right?
No.
I basically doubled the infrastructure. Just a warning.
Everything on the right-hand side of the belts is already on, connected, and 3 times sharded. Every single one of the, every single coal generator has 10 water extractors. And it goes from here all the way down to about here.
I mean, if you
all in a straight line.
If you just jump up, you get a really good view.
I'm going to do that now. So they go all the way back down that way. And all the way down this way. There's, I think, it's either 4 or 6 generators on those ones. Those were the first ones we started with. But then we bumped it over because there's a rise in the ground over here. And these are the new ones, which are going to have to stop where he's got to because of the rise in the ground and bump it back so we can continue going.
Yeah. Do we have rotors yet, or?
No, I'll go get them in a second.
Okay. Yeah. No worries. Just want to make sure.
It's literally a sea of water extractors and coal generators. Well, let's get ourselves up.
Yeah, literally, and we are also underneath the land at this point, so it's not only the sea anymore. I'm really glad we did this, because otherwise I don't think we would have had enough water.
I don't know, I think we would have been alright, because we would have been able to go the opposite direction, right?
It would have been a lot more difficult to build, though. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So, on top of... So that's a lot of our belted coal. Out of all of the coal nodes available within the map, only 10% of them... No, hang on. 10 point something percent. About 11% of all the coal nodes on the map are being used for steel. And besides that, every single other piece of coal on the map is either already here or is heading here. So we will just go over here again. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I did not want to do that. Is this one on?
Did you jump?
No, I came back down there. Okay.
I mean,
back up the top.
I will not count the jump that you did earlier because it was you chose something, but
yeah, it's okay. You don't need to add one to the counter.
Yeah.
Let's just turn these off.
Okay. I am down to the last line.
Okay, I will go and get you more rotors in just a moment. So yeah, so we need the radio towers. So this one, that one, no. That one, this one, 3. Big jungle, swamp, blue crater, grassy fields, and the jungle. So there is not a single coal node in the entire map that doesn't have a miner on it. Every single coal node, there's 2 over here, or every single coal node, all here, there's 1 there. There's actually 1 here as well, but the radio tower doesn't cover it. If we, oh, so there's 1 there. There's that 1 there. I've missed 1. How have I missed 1? Okay, so there's 1 coal node in the entire map that I haven't, which I'm not connected to. Why have I missed that one?
You have been deceiving me.
No, we said that one was coming to coal and not going to steel. Although I'm going to take to steel, just because belting that one on its own is not worth it. So I'm going to send it to steel. But this one here, these two, that one, sorry, these four, and this one are all going to go to here for steel. All of these up here and
that's
here
beautiful.
are going to coal power. And then everything in Dune Desert, everything through the red jungle. Well, actually, if we ignore the red jungle for a minute, and also from this coal here, everything from big jungle here and swamp, all of this is already belted. These four here, they come down through here, go straight across here, pick up this one, and circle through here and through Blue Crater. This is the target location for them to come through. They're going to come all the way around and down. At the moment, they only go to just here. We'll go over there in a minute. These four here come down and along. They pick up this one and the two that are here and these in here. And then they go straight across and meet up with this one that comes down. And then all of that's coming across. All of that was coming to this target here, where they pick up these three as well. We're going to head there because the death crate that's up there where I respawned, that's got the rotors in it that he needs. So we'll head that way now. But they're the only belts that don't yet get here. And that's another 2,100. Yeah, another 2,100 coal. 28 impure nodes of coal, all coming this way.
Oh, for how long do you still need the towers?
Oh yeah, you can turn them off. Sorry, I meant to turn them back off. I hopped on a. Just temporarily turn off. Oh, you can't turn off automation wiring separately, can you?
I'm turning off Group A to start.
That's fine.
There we go. Transport hub includes stem steel.
No, temp steel's already turned off. Temp steel's on there separately.
Okay.
You can't turn off transport hub because that will turn off the transport hub.
Okay.
I separated off the steel.
Okay. Now these need to all stay on. The miners actually need to stay on. They should probably be in a higher priority group.
I think at the moment, the majority of the ones that, especially the ones going to the transport hub and anywhere else that isn't coal, they will literally mostly be off apart from the ones that are supplying smart plate and versatile frames.
I mean, we still have biofuel generators I could turn on. Oh, we're getting power again. No, we're good, we're good.
Do you know what? I just missed the death crate. I don't know if there's any rotors in it. I'll go back. No, I'll go back in a minute. I think I need this pylon. I'm not actually sure. Damn it. Come on. I hate pylons. In fact, I hate power lines.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, these will work. I can come back this way as well.
Oh, did you find some?
No. I found some power lines that are going to get me nowhere near where I want to be.
Oh. Well, that's useful as well.
Yeah. So we're going to go to that mess over there, as that is all of the belts that need to come this way. And go all the way over to over there. At this point, I might just run them straight through the straight through the sky to get there, but I'm not sure.
Still motors, still rotors.
Why that's not working? Right, I've got 200.
Do you have 200 rotors?
200 rotors that are currently uploading.
Oh, okay, nice. I was just about to put in an assembler.
I mean, you can do that. It might help with the. Get rid of this.
They're not uploading anymore. No, they are.
No, they weren't, because I'm trying to get rid of some of the stuff out of my inventory as well.
Okay. I literally need 30 more.
Hang on. Let me take this out. There you go. Let me let that. I'll let that. Oh, there's another 73 there as well.
Nice. 20 more. No, wait, sorry.
Do you know what I can
10.
Spend some of the resources here.
And
oh no, there is invisible belts here.
that's it. That's everything I needed.
We are getting close to server restart time as well.
Oh. Right.
I said I was going. I did say I was going. And I was going.
Server is going to restart in 17 minutes, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Probably. Yeah, that's going to be midnight server time. Oh, I want to get this finished.
I really need to go to sleep. I've got work in like 4 hours.
You gotta start early then.
Pardon?
That you gotta start early tomorrow then.
Today, yeah, I got to start at. I know, Savage. I know. There's some.
Okay, so.
There's also some cheat here too.
I hope. So I connected up everything. I might need to turn it back off though, because all of the water extractors are now starting to fill up.
Kind of need a server restart anyway. I can't do any more with what's currently available to me.
What do you mean?
I ain't got any modular. Have you got any modular frames?
Yeah, I have a few on me. I have 10. That's it. But yeah, you can. There are a lot of modular frames in storage.
There is a backup base, yeah.
Okay, so water is building up. I feel like that's going to be done in a few minutes, which means the batteries will hold up.
Spiders.
Oh, not everything is connected apparently. Or is it?
How do you mean?
I'm just double checking if everything is actually connected. Like all the water pumps. Because I didn't miss the power line. Seems to be. There are so many water extractors here.
Oh. we have... What's it? 8, 7...
That is all connected.
13.
Once we hook up coal to these power generators, that's 1,200 more coal. That is about 3,000-ish megawatts more that we have.
Yeah, I think that's probably... I just found more rotors.
Now we start finding them.
What can I upload?
Yeah, everything is in here. Done with coal power. Nice.
I mean, you're not.
I am.
I mean, you're not.
I mean,
Nope.
I mean, I'm done with this section.
Yes, there we go.
Well, no, I'm not.
Better.
I'm not done with this section. Coal still needs to go in here. That's a pretty important part of coal power. That you actually provide coal.
I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to go to sleep. I've got to go to sleep.
Okay, I will disconnect this then. Just so that disconnect the water extractors that are running, and like they shouldn't be. Once they fill up, they should stop consuming power.
Yeah.
So, and everything is starting to fill up. So
Yeah, we've got quite a way to run. The other thing about all of the belts is it's an awful lot of steel. Each time I put a section of those belts together, well, the last blueprint, which was nine belts, 3x3. That belt was 394 steel to craft.
that's quite a bit.
It is, and it only takes you something like 4 foundations when you stretch them out. Let's see here. So, well, we haven't got a good example here. Supposed to have up there. So, that's 8 belts. It's 348 steel every time it's placed. I'm not sure why the other one. Oh, it's a 9, so that's why it's 396. It's 48. It's 48 steel per belt, and I'm adding 2 more belts to it. So it's going to be another 96 on top of that. So 492. My maths all right?
Oh, wow.
492 steel per time I place it, and I've got to take that belt all the way from target to basically where I am now. But it will give us another 2,100 coal. So,
Oh, you're over there. Yeah, I would start by connecting the coal that's already up, like that's already there, into here as soon as we can. Because our batteries are not looking good.
I mean, we can turn some stuff off. We could, I'll tell you what we could do. We could probably get them stable again just by taking the sloops out of automation wire.
Well, we can just turn off the automation wire and reverse off frames for a second if we want. Also, a lot of this power right now is just the water extractors running. Is the water extractors of the new section of the Ocean 48 plant. Which is not 48 anymore. Oh.
So you're making...
Wait, something.
9,000 power down there right now. And the water extractors alone are using 3,699 megawatts.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
It does, doesn't it?
So if the water extractors are using 3,699 or something like that, that means that the ones that I put in right now are probably using about 1,500, 1,200-ish. Well, actually, what did I say? 18 times 2? So 18 times 2 times 10 times 4.4, 1,584. So yeah, that does account for the difference that we're having right now. As soon as they fill up, it's going to solve itself, I assume. And then when we put in the coal, that should actually start to create more power.
The funniest part of this, when it comes to creating power with coal for us, for every coal node we run, and that is for every coal node we run like this, with generators and sharding them, and then underclocking all the water and putting 10 water extractors on for each generator, we only generate 300 and about, what do we say, 332 approximately, 332 megawatts.
23, I think.
For every coal node we run. So we go something like that, isn't it? It's three something, 320, 330 something.
Oh, not times, minus.
So we've got a single coal node supporting 4 miners,
323,
4 generators, 187 point. What are they making? 187.5. So out of the total 750 megawatts, we only actually get 300 what? Sorry, 308. What did you just say?
Out of the 750, we only get 323. 322.
323.
So
right like numbers, wrong way around.
Yeah.
Let's call it 320.
I mean, I think we're good on power for the next few minutes. So you will probably be streaming before me. So remember, batteries are low.
Nice.
I mean, you can turn off versatile frames if you want, right? At some point. Like versatile frames and automated wiring, you can just turn off for a bit, then connect coal, and we should be fine. And once we get smart plating done, we're going to be able to put in another alien power augmenter.
Oh, just looking at this. Well, maybe not. I felt like we were missing power, but we're not.
I mean, I felt
3K is what we're making, right?
I have felt that way for a long time.
I think if we're going to log off, we need to log off soon before the power actually does go out.
The power isn't going to go out in the next 8 or so minutes, and in the next 5 minutes, and this in the starter factory.
Okay, because that's the other thing I can do. I can pull out.
Yeah, you can pull out all the sloops out of the starter factory. They're in the assemblers and they're in the copper sheet as well. Copper sheet, copper. Just remember that.
I'll just go through it and see if I can find 10. I know I put 5 in, and there was 1 in there already, and I got another one today.
There should be 7 in there. 7 in the starter factory.
In worst case scenario, I'll pull them from the early stages of the automated wiring, so that we at least get we continue some automated wiring. I'll get whatever it is. I'll put an APA in because I think I'm going to run the coal lines tomorrow. And I haven't got a long stream tomorrow, so I'll run the coal lines to get them here, and then we'll have all the coal to put it in.
I mean, anyway, that means a lot more coal generators, though.
That's fine. That's fine. Might need to put a couple of rotor factories in.
I know what I'm doing then.
Rotor factory.
Well,
we definitely need a rotor factory.
I don't think so. We can just make sure that we have more storage for the rotors and copper sheets and stuff.
Temporary rotor factory.
It's not needed. If we just connect up the coal that we have now, then we can take our time with the rest of the coal power plant. It's gonna be fine.
Oh,
Well, we'll see you next time.
There is still a lot to do. I mean, what are we at now? What's the server at?
The server is probably at 165 hours, something that?
159.
Oh, not even 160. We're just getting started.
Just getting started, yeah, absolutely. 160 hours and not quite finished phase 2.
But
yeah,
we'll get there.
Yeah, absolutely. This is entirely possible. It might be called Mission Impossible, but that is only because it is going to take an impossible amount of time. I'm confident of that.
Impossible is a relative term.
Well, we all know that this is entirely possible so long as you have access to at least some of every resource. You can eventually, whether it be only being able to make 0.1 of something a minute.
No, wait, that's not true. As long as you have access to no resource at all, you can finish the game. Because you've got doggos.
I was going to say, did you actually work that out, whether you can or not, though?
Yeah, you got doggos.
You technically do get some Sam. Technically.
You get Sam.
But you don't get any other ores.
Well, you don't need to. You can just...
In theory, you could get...
You can get everything you can, and you can make power from whatever you get from the doggos.
Yeah, because they can get you every craftable item. So yeah, okay. But didn't we work out that was going to be even longer than that? Even longer than this is going to be.
I mean, because that's going to be incredibly long. You get 1 Sam per drop. 1 Sam. I mean...
How big a logo hotel do you want to make? I might actually let you macro that one though.
Yeah. You need to feed them to get them? Well, you do, but that's spaleberries, right? That's still not a resource node.
It's a gathering,
that's true.
Right?
I mean, I feel this is crazy enough. Let's not try that.
That's a pickup resource at the end of the day. That is.
The no harvest challenge. The no miners challenge.
Oh no, you can't do that. No.
No miners. Yeah. Anyway.
Definitely not with 100 times.
No. Base game settings.
You can underclock the settings as well, can't you?
You could.
It gives you the option to underclock the settings, doesn't it?
But underclocking is cheating.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but making 5 smart plate with doggos for phase 1, I bet you it still takes you a bunch.
Nah, it's fine. The number of crashes on server gets pretty close to finish Sam. What?
Ma'am. The number of crashes on server gets pretty close to finish. I think ma'am is the answer to not the Sam. All resources around a crash. Oh right, yeah. Gathering all the hard drives, gathering all the sloops.
Yes,
gathering all the I mean, Mercer spheres aren't going to be a big one, are they?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty... Also, I don't think it's that big of an issue to actually get to the smart plate. Like, you have your hub research, but yeah, you can get resources for that. And the first smart platings aren't going to be that bad. You can also buy things from the shop, right? So you can just sync turbo motors and buy whatever you need for the first 3 phases.
That's true. The amount of turbo motors you get, the later phases are going to go really quickly.
Kill mobs, make them into a lot of tickets, yeah. I mean, that's going to be next challenge. What do you think? No miners.
if we ever finish this one, we can move on to no minors.
I mean, the no minors challenge would be a great thumbnail.
Does that mean, is that banning all minors?
Can you be Satisfactory with no minors at all?
No, of course you can. I mean, the doggos give you, the doggos haven't, apart from...
The doggos give you Sam.
The doggos give you Sam, yeah. No, the doggos do give you Sam. It's only one Sam.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
It's only one Sam, but
you can sloop it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. This is a good point. What about breaking nodes?
No, that's mining. That's mining. So yeah. No mining challenge. No miners, no mining.
So.
No mining and no miners, or only the no mining part? Which I guess is only possible if you skip the tutorial, right? Because you do need to... Only breaking free non-breakable nodes for ore. On ore.
I think that's breaking just basically the mining nodes, you know, like the...
Yeah.
You get the nodes on top of the ore and you get the nodes spread about the map, those ones. So you can break those, but you can't mine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can't build miners. You can't build portable miners.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So X is talking about complete ban on all mining. No nodes, no miners, no portable miners.
Yeah, and skipping the tutorial.
And skipping the tutorial. Well, you'd have to skip the tutorial because...
Yeah, you'd need a...
tutorial makes you mine.
Yeah, you'd need a 20 iron ore, right? For the hub.
Yeah, but... well, yes, but that's only because that you get those resources because the tutorial makes you...
Yeah.
Do the steps. So instead of making you do those steps, it gives you the loot that you would get from it, and then as like a landing. Your landing equipment. But yeah, I've been looking for someone to raid, but there isn't really anyone to raid.
Same here.
I always raid. I don't know BL Lander enough. I do watch his streams, but
let's see. I'm gonna be looking as well.
I think I have a solution though.
Scarlet Dragoon, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream, even though we are just about to finish up.
Really got to fix my alerts.
Oh, we've got a Crazy Near doing also 1.2, 100% and random nodes. So
well, we are going to go ahead and raid. So let's get that done.
I am going to wait. Oh god, Phantom.
Find a solution.
I was like, I'm looking for someone to raid. Really? Am I getting a raid now? Okay, in that case, Phantom Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We were just about to finish up ourselves though. So I'll give you a shout out nonetheless. Thank you for the raid. We are going to raid Crazy Near. He is doing... he's also playing a 1.2, doing 100 times space elevator parts and random nodes, if I'm not mistaken. Let's drop in, let's see what he's doing, and let's wish him a good stream. Phantom,
being here.
Yeah.
Catch you all later. Thanks for the collab again, Exterminator, and we will be back next time with more Satisfactory.
Same here. Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for chatting. We'll be on next time again with more Satisfactory. Have a good night, and see you next time. Bye.
Good night.